Hello, hello, Beatles. Happy spicy Sunday. How you doing? Let's see. Just get my last couple things ready. And hello. Let's see. Did some MC. I assume that's Minecraft. Unless there's another common MC. God, actually, Beatles, super off topic. But this is a story I'm going to tell again at some point in the future, but it's very funny, so I'm going to tell it to you now. It's not quite Marcus lore, but it's kind of like Marcus lore adjacent. Sorry, I'm fixing my lighting. It looks weird for some reason today. Let's try maybe like that. I just don't like how strongly it's reflecting in my glasses, but also it's kind of harsh on my eyes as well, so I'm trying to find the best happy medium for it. Anyway, I think I've mentioned before that I actually went to Minecon, aka the Minecraft convention. Its second year, because its first year I believe it was in Paris. Its second year it was in Orlando, Florida, and I got tickets. I've got a very funny story from when I was at Minecon. So I was waiting in line for signatures for this one group of YouTubers who had a server that they called Mindcrack. That's not the important. I mean, it's kind of the important part. The line was longer than I think any of them were expecting it to be, and it wound up like wrapping through the food court area. So we're sitting there in line in an area that frankly really shouldn't have too many people there. But if you don't know this, convention centers will generally have like secret passages in the walls so that the talent that's there can pass throughout the convention center and get from point A to point B without being stopped constantly by fans. So I'm sitting there in line. All of a sudden, the wall opens up. Jeb from Minecraft, from Mojang, walks out and just does a 180 upon seeing the lines of people and just walks back into the wall. It is the funniest 180 I've ever seen. He walks at, like, this is what we're talking. We're talking literally, this is what he does. Walks out, walks back. Like, instant. No stops, no hesitation. Sees people, goes, not today, Satan. It cracked me up. Well, like I said, I think he was expecting to be walking out to the food court area where there were little to no people. Because like the food courts were closed, I think, as well, or something. I don't know. Point is, the only reason there were people there was because we were all in line for the signing. And so he just walks out and nopes back into the wall. Most relatable, like, introvert moment, though. Oh, let me just fully bring myself back into focus. Anyway, I'm going to get the gameplay ready because like I showed, we're gonna be doing some random perks. I've been thinking about doing this again for a while, and got brought up yesterday, decided, yeah, that could be fun. So let me switch on over to here. I think first match, I'm gonna just warm up with a normal build. And then after that, we'll start with some, shenanigans. Let's see. God, actually, unironically, I should do first match Windows only. The true warm-up. Windows and a hatch offering and a dream. Anyway. Connection lost, eh? Let me just refresh it. I'm gonna go to the store to refresh it. Actually, is there anything in here I wanted? I forget. I know I just checked this. That's right. Nothing too spicy. Hello there, God was black. I have two P100s. And those are lovely Miss Yui and also lovely Miss Sable. And Ice Tree is probably gonna be my next P100. Hello there, the Faded Line. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. And I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday as well, God Was Black. I've mentioned this before, but I always have the tendency to say, I hope you're having a wonderful insert day to the second, like, person who's popped in. Like, every other person, and then like, oh crap, I forgot to say that to the last person. It's usually often a 2-for-1 special. Anyway, hopefully I actually find a match this time. I might be the one single P100 Ice Street. Oh, maybe. I know she has at least, like, some appreciation. And it makes me... I wish more people loved Tall Elf Lady. But, you know, I will lead the Tall Elf Lady Love Brigade. And then whatever... What's-his-face's name is. Barmer? Wait a second. Since when can you see their... I'm sorry, is that a feature or like a new feature or a bug? Why am I able to see their store outfits here? Is that new? Weird. Anyway, I mentioned that we're going to be doing some random matches today. Going to be starting out with some, a normal build, though. You know what? I might even put on Crutch Perk of Opportunity for a warm-up match. Nah. I almost started to type Crutch. No, I'll put on Fixated. Okay. Hey there, Blood. I'm doing pretty good. How are things with you? Hope your Sunday is going well. Okay, you think it's the... Got it. Okay, it's the filter. You know, I think I've just never noticed it because the other survivors that I usually am looking at their customizations on, I have at least a couple outfits. But since those guys are licensed, I just have, like, none of the options. I do my best to avoid spending real money on the clothes in this game. Sometimes I fail, but not often. Oh, you're here because of Ghost as well. Aw. That's so sweet. Welcome on in. It really is always a pleasure to run into Ghost, which is probably, I mentioned before to him, the antithesis of his content. But, you know, there's something about the energy that he brings to matches that is usually different than the typical, I want you to have a bad time killer. You know what I mean? I think it's, ironically at this point, the face camping. Just because your bar fills up. Usually. Very good. Glad things are going well for me too. Aw, thank you, Blood. Yeah, luckily, quick side story. Speaking of Ghost, anyone who's watched his latest video will hear me ranting about this. Starting during 2v8, I started having the weirdest bug where whenever Chase would start, I'd get like some major little lag spikes, which might sound, again, doesn't make a lot of sense, major little lag spikes, but they weren't massive enough that I was like, oh, game's broken. But they were annoying enough that it basically made it so I couldn't play the game proper. But I assumed it was a 2v8 bug since servers were so funky. Oops, sorry, team. Ooh. Anyway, since servers were so funky. Long story short, 2v8 mode ends. I still have the bug. I'm like, hey guys, are you having this issue too? And they're all like, no. And I'm like, ah, shit, so it's a me problem. And luckily, I was able to fix my me problem by rolling back my NVIDIA driver. So if you're having random lag spikes when Chase starts and you have an NVIDIA card, you might need to roll back your driver. On a similar thread, there was then an update for NVIDIA very shortly after. I'm gonna get blinked on. You have calling. Okay, no. I'm afraid, haven't run into any face campers like him. Yeah, so basically, I've had a similar issue before where, hold on. Botany knowledge, carry me, please. Hell yeah. Yeah, sorry, yeah. I think it's better to heal, considering. A slugging nurse. Terrifying. Well, not a slugging nurse, but a nurse whose build is, well, built around slugging. Also, fun fact, Ormond, guaranteed totems on hill tiles, if you didn't know that. Okay, so she'll check over there. Oh, there's one. Okay. I'm afraid to do your update because last time you updated your filters didn't work and then they did tonight if you're updating. Yeah, that can unfortunately be a problem. Okay. Bye! Gotta go! Excuse-moi. Probably not Pentimento, which is nice. I was gonna say, she probably knows exactly where I am. We still have a ruin, right? Yeah. Okay. Should get out of here, eh? Oh, never mind. She'll leave us alone. Woo. Might be blindness add-on as well. Definitely could be. Hello there, Goku. I am doing quite well. How are you doing? Hello there, Dev. Hope you are doing well. Have you finished the other half of the Oreos? Oh, but faded. Yeah, one thing that's nice is, if you're like moderately technologically literate, if you do update your graphics card and, or you're the driver and you have an issue with it, you can usually find the old version on the NVIDIA website and just roll it back. That's what I've had to do a couple times. And especially, I don't know if you're using their new app, which has just, I assume, replaced their old app. It's really easy to do. Finally told her you like her? Did it turn out well, Goku? And she said yes, I'm happy to hear. Tried the filter thing and it isn't working. That's weird. My filters are currently working. I use the base kit NVIDIA ones. They're not reshaped. Excuse me. I think I got a haircut. Excuse me, ma'am. I must go. My people need me. Okay. I guess I can try to get back on my gen. God, imagine that was adrenaline. Imagine. Okay. Oh, the customization filter. Oh. It also, I wonder if it has to do with the fact that I had just been in the shop. Robot feature's pretty nice. Always resort to that, yeah. I'm just trying to buy time for Claudette at this point. I think this should be fine. GG's, ma'am. Oh my god. Almost an accidental body block. Whoop! I don't know what I just knocked over. Oh, it just, yeah. So I gotta make sure that my computer didn't come unplugged. Which you might be like, Marcus, wouldn't you know if your computer came unplugged because it would crash? No, because it's a laptop. A gaming laptop, but that means it has a short period of time before unplug equal death. Okay. I'm gonna... the way how much my filters are working is if Trapper suddenly becomes visible when loading up the game. Wait, what? Hold on. I need some more info on that. What does that mean exactly? Also, I'm gonna go ahead and roll and see what my first build is gonna be. As you probably could guess, that first build that I did was not random. Bit too good for that. It was my warm-up match build, though. And also my current favorite build to run. So, dbdrandomizer.com, what do you have for me? Okay. I'm probably going to just do all of these on Yui because I have the items and everything on her. Let's see. You know, I can take this build apart for now. Okay, so. Nice build. We have Reassurance. I can't help if I'm not seeing it or if it's, you know, this, I don't know why I don't just do this when I'm doing this. I already have Smash It. I am very smart. Hope. And, ironically, I'm trading, DS for the other anti-tunnel perk. Let's see. The item is a green map. With... Okay. And the Fragrant Bog Laurel. Objective category. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, you're trying to have Master again, Beatles. Good luck. Let me know if she goes any better with more practice. Unfortunately, I feel like Houndmaster is going to be one of those killers who becomes more and more annoying to play as people learn how to counter her. Because right now it seems like some of her biggest strengths are just that a lot of people don't know how to counter her. Very first thing that pops up when loading game is Trapper's giant dome. But we're like the space to begin the screen. I see. I understand what you mean now, okay. I don't know why I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting like something that once you get into the page, like, I don't know. I understand what you're saying though. I have seen that. I am a dirty, filthy NVIDIA filter user. In fact, this is my default. Or not default. This is none. This is the one I use. I don't need more eye strain, so I definitely crank the gamma. I crank the vibrance of the color because it looks pretty. And then I just sharpen a decent bit. I am literally the meme of, oh, I use filters to make the game look better, except actually. Yeah, trial and error faded. I just played around with them myself, kind of saw. Oh, no, you know what? I will say, I don't think I would have thought of the Vibrance one on my own. I originally was just using brightness and sharpen. And then I think I was watching a Dowsy video actually when he talked about the filters he used, but he might have been using Reshade at the time. Either way, he talked specifically about cranking the vibrance to get more like vivid colors. I was like, you know what? I have noticed that his games look very colorful, and I dig that. So, and then I just trial and errored until I found something I liked. You know what? Pause. Best recent NVIDIA update is making it so that you don't have to reset your filters every time there's an update. Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm surprised it took them so long, but I'm glad that it's here now. Very DVD coded sentence now that I think about it. Damn, it took them a long time to do the Survivor HUD, but at least it's here now. Also, excuse me, if you ever see me doing this, it's because for some reason my camera very much likes getting focus on my water bottle. So it's a very easy way of pulling myself back into focus. Yeah, so you know how this screen used to look slightly different? Ever since it changed, I've noticed that the settings have stuck around. It's only been I think 2 or 3 updates, maybe since the October update, I want to say. Oh, also I just realized that I have not plugged in my phone, nor do I have my stream up on it. So give me one moment to do that. Ugh. Multitasking, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay. We're on the Eyrie of Crows. More like Eyrie of Woes. Is it Eyrie or Irie? I don't care. I'm gonna call it Eyrie. Oh, speaking of Houndmaster. I would rather work on one top side. Like this could be an annoying. Ooh, okay. Quick Gambit, nice. Quick Gambit gone in 3, 2. Oh, I was like, wait, why isn't it going away? Oh my god, I almost missed a skill check because I was snickering to myself. No, I'm not bragging about my water bottle, though I am a big fan of it. It is a brag worthy. Irie of Irish. Yeah, it's like I'm definitely getting hit through that. So you can get on this gen, I guess. Cool. Ironically, one of the matches where it would have been quite nice to have inner strength of all things. I'm just gonna migrate and whatever. Okay, so I may or may not have a very strong desire to open this chest, and I'm gonna do it. I'll take it. Marcus, hit your skill checks. That's what, 2 out of 3? Can we get 3 out of 4? No? Okay. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Oh. Hey, 3 out of 4. 75%. C's get degrees. Let's go. Ooh, nice. And that was where the first gen was. Unfortunately, I think that was basement. Maybe that was last game. I think that was actually last game where I noticed the basement was shack. Could be this game too. This game too. Honestly, that's fine. Excuse me, dog. What was that about? Dog giving me old dead horse for distance. Oh, where are they? Do you get the... Okay, good. They should get the full reset. God, throwback to the time the, Chaos Shuffle gave me both Decisive Strike and Deliverance. That was just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Thank you, Tori. If she came back, I was just gonna run away. Got you. Okay. Oh, so Faded, the red line, or the red circle is basically when she sends her dog on patrol mode, if you are within its, you know how it has that red circle on the ground around the dog when it's in patrol? If you are within the red circle when it's running around, you get that red circle. And what that means is if you get hit by her, you will enter deep wound instead of just being injured. So not a huge deal, but definitely, like, has an effect, so to say. That's the long story short of it. It also might just be the short story short of it. Oh, I accidentally fat-fingered right-click instead of starting the, or using the, reassurance. It might not be a good idea to heal under here if she sends her dog over, but, you know, looks like we have enough time. But yeah, so right now, if Molly gets hit, she will be in deep wound instead of just a normal injury. Oh. Oh, maybe she has DS? She has Unbreakable, oh my god. Oh, you see that, like, red circle that it has? How is this not working? Hello? How am I not close enough to reassure? I really thought about not hooking or unhooking because we don't have the gate open, but I don't want her to be upset if I don't. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, I had to have it explained to me as well. I think it's one of those things that, like, it's kind of intuitive, but you have to be paying the right amount of attention. Oh yeah, Hope is dope. I forgot. God, you really do feel like you're running around speed of sound with Hope, huh? Is that drama turkey?
No.
I think she's fine, right? Yeah, she's fine. Okay. Jeez. You know what? In hindsight, I think I should have waited to heal tech. I kind of forgot that she was gonna get blocked for a couple seconds, but it was fine. God, save the best for last is actually so dangerous on Houndmaster in the exit gate for that reason. I have seen someone manage Shua get the hit on the survivor before stibiffling. Or rather, before they're able to crawl out because of stibiffle. Anyway! Match 1 with random perks. Complete. Dramaturgy cracks me up. I am so... Not only am I glad they added the visual indicator for gameplay purposes, you know, Dead Hard style, but it's just so funny. Oh, also, time to see what my next one is gonna be. Randomize. We have... This will be interesting. We have... Left Behind. Strength in Shadows. Illumination. And last but not least, this one y'all will recognize. The one, the only, Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Along with that, we have a Purple Beamer with Rubber Grip and Long Life Battery. Along with the Black Salt Statuette. Heinies for the win. Oh, and it's so funny seeing it on some of the different character models that you don't normally see it on. It's just such a, like, some people have been seeing Dwight in the games for over 8 years at this point, and now suddenly being able to see him running along like it's mwah, chef's kiss. Run with knees high. I remember when that first when the perk first was announced or shown, and just everybody's reaction of, what does run with knees high mean? Started using Exaltation to farm purple beamers from green beamers doing... You know what? I gotta say, I'm actually a green beamer superior believer, whatever you want to call it. I love the green beamers. So that's probably one of the reasons I have a decent collection on Yui. But boy howdy, Exaltation is such a nice perk. Perk. I love being able to turn green keys into pink keys. and not the clowns kind of pinkies, and also just slowly turning brown medkits into better medkits. Because as you can see, I have a certain deficit when it comes to Yui. Mainly due to the fact that I played her before the medkit changes, so the purple and green medkits had a much better value, so to say. Even yellow had a much better value. Now, if you see someone like Icery, who I've only been leveling recently, much different numbers in the green medkit department. But that's also partly because I was playing her a good bit during 2v8, and sheer number of chests equals great shopping opportunities for higher tier items. Only want purple beamers for the Forever Beam. Oh yeah, yes, I'm familiar with the Forever Beam. It's probably placebo effect, but the fact that the utility flashlight, the purple flashlight, has the decreased accuracy of flashlight beam by 20% just stresses me out, because I'm not the most skilled with flashlights. I'm still firmly in the learning stage when it comes to flashlights, so I need all the help I can get. I don't need that, the decreased, accuracy. And also the green ones, I like that they also have the benefit of just base kit decrease battery consumption by 11%. Though I never have actually seen someone lay out the numbers of what it all means. Actually, I think the last time I looked deeply into numbers was when the description still used things like moderately improves blah, slightly decreases blah. Especially because the last Halloween event actually gave a bunch of broken bulbs, unlike when prior where drop rate was miserable. Yeah, you know, don't get me wrong. This Halloween event was probably my least favorite one that I've been a part of. In the same breath, they really did a better job at Bloodweb drop rates. Now, this might partially be me speaking as from the perspective of somebody who still had the leftover event offerings from the prior years. With the dowsing rods, but yeah, actually having the items and add-ons show up with higher frequency felt very nice. Hatch Shack versus Hatch Main. Who shall win? Let's find out. I'm actually considering starting to try running Dramaturgy with Ace in the hole, just so I can try to farm more add-ons for some of my survivors that I use a decent bit but don't level too often. The actual event was kind of meh, especially from Killer's side. Yeah, it wasn't... The way that I kept feeling was that all of the pieces were fine, but the way they combined them, it was like low drive to actually do the event things. Like, there wasn't a big payoff on either side. And if the other side was ignoring the event, then doing the event was basically throwing for your side. Combined with the blood point gen not even being like a huge payoff, because sometimes the event stuff is like not a ton of fun, but at least you get a ton of blood points, and like that's a decent payoff. That's Mr. Whiskas. Or am I forgetting Terror Radiuses? I might just be forgetting Terror Radiuses. I think it's Mr. Whiskers. Who is this? No, oh my god, it's a trickster. Oh my god. Very different from Mr. Whiskers. Well, this is foreboding. Very foreboding. Do you think he saw my head? He probably saw my little head. Maybe he didn't see my little head. Oh, I'll get on this gen the moment he goes away. Any ruin? In the event, as killers seem like throwing because you're in the void. Yeah, gens are flying. It's and similarly, I felt like Kingdred was basically necessary if you were solo queuing during some days, because if you didn't have Kingdred, then one or two of your teammates could be in the void the entire time you were on hook, and your other teammates would just be like, oh, they're not on gen, so they're probably going for save. I was shocked that there was no indicator for survivors that their teammates were in the void unless they were injured, but Killer got the info. Like, don't get me wrong, I think Killer should get the info, but I think survivors should also get the info. Just, you know, the little blue portrait, just show that someone's there in the void. Easy clap. Nice, that was a really fast generator. Also, I love that Thalita had the exact same idea of work on the gen that the Trickster checked right off the bat. He has nowhere to hide. I want to be outside of the zone. I don't want to leave scratch marks. I don't care. I'm walking like a Meg. God, Zarina must have scene partner. Whoops! That's a fence. Excuse me, I'm probably gonna be dying here. Whoops, sorry. Oh, but yeah, no, Faded. Survivors didn't get the indication. The only way you could figure out if your teammate was in the void is if they were injured, and then you'd be able to, see them suddenly get the broken icon. That's it. Scene partner not on Steve. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to adjust the height of my seat. Going up and down and up and down. There we go. That looks better. Anyway, could I play that chase better? Yeah. I feel like Trickster's one of those killers that if I'm not on a map that I'm, like, super comfortable on, I just have a bad time looping him. He's not somebody that I usually count in my, like, bottom, like, list of killers that I dislike going against, but I think he's actually entered around there. Like I said, if I'm at a shack or a loop that I'm more comfortable with, I have a much more enjoyable time going against Trickster, but isn't that most killers now that I think about it? Thank you, Thalita. Don't ask me why I did what I just did. It's because I'm greedy. Oh, good try, Zarina. Or Lara, whoever you are. Zarina. Wonder if it's Lightborn. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Well, you know what? If I die, that's fine. I'm just take them as far from the collective as possible. Oh no! I realized too late what was happening. Let's see, maybe she has for the people or something. I'm gonna go get under the pallet. God, the scene partner is so funny. Oh, good try. Oh no. Oh, good try, Zarina. It's okay, team. Good luck. I should have played that better. I don't know why. I just... Well, I know why. It's because... Oh, I don't know. When I'm, like I said, when I'm on a map with the short loops, I just go, gosh, I wish I had urban evasion. Yeah, Trickster's just one of those killers that I am not very confident with looping. Like, or maybe don't know how they missed that last one. I think it was just the timing as well. I don't think they had the time to get over there, but also could have been Lightborn. Oh, it's too bad I didn't have a little more time for Lara to get the wiggle pickup. Oh my god, she had shouldered the burden and she just was never in position to get the save, I think. Unlucky. GG's though. I'm glad that they got all... Ooh, no. You know what? That's gonna be a short no way out. That's nice. Trickstar's little counterplay, unless you can break a line of sight. Yeah, that, and also if you have, like, decent idea where lockers are to counter, main event, but... all added up, and, you get what you get. And what I got was Dage. Oh my god, the leader value there. Now let's see, is Hope dope? Ooh. Oh, she reacted a little too slow. Unlucky. God, the Zarina's screaming in the distance. Get the 3-man out. GG's. Oh, hello there, Sent One. Thanks for hopping in and enjoy your lurk. Okay. Anyway, what is next? You know, that's kind of what I would assume, but you know, I'm guessing she was referencing at one point when I was on the ground. I honestly didn't even, I don't know. I generally don't assume stream sniping because, you know, if they're gonna do it, then that's my own fault for having TTV in my name, right? Hello there, son of Alana Del Rey. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome in. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Sunday. I am seeing what build I am getting. Okay, this is a really solid build. We have my favorite of the typical exhaustion perks, Balanced Landing. We have the Bones perk. We have Will Make It. And last but not least, we have Adrenaline. Oh, you were Zareen. It was just weird how he turned instantly to you. That's the only reason you thought he was in the stream. Yeah, it could be decent game sense. It could be fabulous headsets. You know, you never know. I generally choose to. I've made the active decision that unless somebody's like literally responding to what I'm saying, I generally assume that they're not. But I understand feeling a wee bit sussy over it. And it's all good, gamer. I'm just glad you guys got the 3 out. I was really worried that was going to wind up turning into a 4K at the end. Oh, gee. Oh my god, yes. Oh my god. Your scene partner was cracking me up the entire time. It would just be like, silence, silence. Ah! Scene partners in the distance is truly... It rivals hearing my bear traps in the distance from the killer perspective for noises I love. What do you want me to use? Scratched Pearl and let me, yep, that's definitely, guys, it's the most useful key in the world. Oh. Yeah, that was also like definitely one of those moments of oof, the solo queue, like not know each other's perks. Once I was out of the match, I saw that Lara both had Shoulder the Burden and We're Gonna Live Forever, and it was one of those moments of, gosh, if these guys were a Swift, the ability to play it would be so different. If only the game showed you your teammates' perks at the beginning of a match behavior. Okay, let me get off my soapbox. Can give you away, Zealy Caveat. Oh, yeah. It's always funny when the one person who has to stealth for whatever reason is the one with scene partner. So it's like, you have 2 injured teammates, someone's on the hook, so you're like, okay, Steve's got to get the save. And then you just start hearing, ah, ah, ah. It's like, ooh, I don't think Steve's going to be getting that save, huh? Let's see. So we're at a 1-for-1, 50% success rate with our random builds. But yeah, this one's actually really solid. These guys all work together decently well. We've got a couple team perks. Actually, the weakest part is the top half right here. Doesn't DBD show you everybody's perks in the beginning of lobby? Yep. Yes, they do. But you know, apparently you have to spend like 200 bucks if you want the Naughty Bear skins. So at the end of the day, who's really winning? Oh, I wish I could warn these people that this key is useless. Enjoy your lurk, Beetles. Take care. Also, excuse me while I have a couple bites of pizza. Pizza pie. It's black olive. It's delicious. Oh, so yeah, I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but I don't know the details. It's something along the lines of when the Naughty Bear skin was announced, in order to get it, you had to like spend a certain amount of money in the gotcha, and it was literally like over $100 you had to spend to get it. Again, this is one of those times where I fully admit this is a game of telephone where I read somebody describing the situation who was already pissed off about the situation. So I may have misunderstood certain aspects, and maybe it's possible that you could get lucky and get it earlier, but it seemed like my best guess is that the guaranteed version of it required you spending like almost $200 in the gotcha, but if you got lucky you could get it earlier. That'd be my guess, but they didn't actually mention that part, so instead I just say that you had to spend like $200 to get it. um Yeah, the skin isn't 120 by itself. You have to accumulate $120 worth of cells to get it. So like you basically had to spend $120 on the game to get it. And it didn't necessarily like it's not like you get it. Yeah, it's something like that. Like you spend X amount of money and then you can get the skin. So it seems like that's what it was, which is pretty close, honestly. Good pizza places near me. No, so this is a local pizza place, like one of your like Leo's or Frank's, like that sort of place. Yeah, not a major chain. Hey, I swear I've been getting. Oh no, time to start looking for totems, teehee. Yeah, I got some mozzarella sticks, some olive pizza, and a couple cannolis. 120, that's nuts. Kind of like the rewards for Oryx cells. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things where on the one hand, DVD Mobile has some really nice features that main could really use. On the other hand, some of the nonsense that they also have to deal with, it seemed like even worse than the stuff that we have to deal with in our game. Because like at least with behavior, it seems like they they want DBD to be long lasting. It's kind of their cash maker. Whereas with mobile, it felt like getting quick, getting fast, get your money, get out of the game. So, okay, Yui found a totem. My money is on it being a hex, and if it's not a hex, I'll be surprised. Well, there you go. But it's not Thrill, actually, which I just realized. That's scary. Actually, that's not scary. That's nice. That's based and appreciated, Mr. Larry. I'd love to try to zap her underneath me, because I think that's where she is. Some people only have the major chains, but love the smaller ones. They gotta have big glass display case with all the specialty pies. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like, when I was in college, it was definitely Domino's all the time. If I was getting pizza, it was either from the cafeteria or from Domino's. But now, let's put it this way. Domino's is like many a fast food, where if I'm craving Domino's or any fast food in particular, then the normal food isn't going to satisfy me. But what will satisfy me is exactly that particular fast food. Like, you want a burger, you don't want McDonald's. You want McDonald's, you don't want a real burger. You want traditional Chinese food, you want traditional Chinese food. You want Panda Express or some other, like, American, like, westernized Chinese food, which, again, actually does have its origins in, actual, Chinese immigrants who made that food, but that's its own story. So yeah, if you want that, then you don't want the other stuff. It's all a circle. I'm gonna get ready to get saved with We'll Make It. Do you have, like, Deliverance or something? I will make it, which is nice, but if he has, like, Deliverance, then I'd rather his get charged first. Ooh, I didn't even notice that one. Glad he didn't go right back to it. Hey, half charged. Any gloop around here? Nope. Ooh, is that Jolt or Eruption? I think it's both. There we go. By the way, guys, I mean, I'm sure a lot of you have, but did you notice that they changed it so that, or bugged it, whichever, so that when you fall with balanced, you don't get the, silent fall? I know that I'm, like, basically trapped right now. Ugh. You know, I had a brief moment of being like, wait, why can't they see my teammates? I don't know, Marquez. Maybe because of the add-on that the Singularity has. God, I always forget how loud Yui is. Oh my god, he almost got the blind with that. Ooh, we're kind of in trouble because I think all 3 gens that we've done have been upstairs so far. Which isn't the worst thing, but it's probably not the best. Ooh, I hope he doesn't get interrupted. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that I didn't lose my thing. Not me running into walls. Here's the thing. You can check this gen and bathroom gen together. Never mind, he sees me with his eyeballs. Good job, team. I feel like the Sable has been, like, forced into the general most of the game. I like both Yui and Renato keep being like, we are heroes. You want it? Yeah, you can have it. Yeah, you take it. You're Death Hook, I'm not. Okay. Uh-oh, Yui. No, Yui! I didn't think that would be able to hit me. Is there a drop I can make? Chop Sable. Yes, I will get back on this gen. Nice. Okay. Anyway. I took a game against Singularity yesterday. Random shoulder the burn. Got you 4 beamer saves. Oh my gosh, congratulations. You gotta love matches like that. Hello there, Wesky. Trying to see what he's gonna do. That's still there. I should probably meet up with them to try to reset. Me running around like a dummy injured is not a good idea when the killer has Jolt/Surge. Here she is. Hello, Sable. Can you heal me? Ah, been there. Oh, hey, Wesky. Hope you're doing well. Back to suffering, trying to get your Easter egg. Well, good luck. I know that you were having a hell of a time with it last time. And, do I play Killer at all? So, actually, my first 1,000 hours in the game were exclusively Killer. And I basically played almost exclusively Survivor since. I've been trying to get back into playing Killer. I just haven't been the most successful at getting back into playing. It's not that I don't enjoy it. I just enjoy the Survivor gameplay loop more consistently. Sorry. Oh wait, he's on Yui? Oops. Guess I should get back on our gen then, huh? Our gen. I'd love to take a hit for her, but I can't find her. Rest in peace, Yui. Okay, no way out. That's what I figured. That's why I wanted to touch it early. Well, they'll know in a second. I want my exhaustion back, but I gotta wait. Yeah, so I was kind of like a one-trick in the sense that I tended to play the same, such certain killers a lot and not too much variety. Trapper was my main, probably like about 500 of my first 1,000 hours were like exclusively in Trapper. I love playing Trapper. I should try to take hits for Sable, but I can't, you know what, Renato, you stay here. I wonder if he just... Yes, okay, you got it. Oh, wait, did you want... Wait, what did he want? Well, now I have to try to find her. Now I feel bad. I kind of assumed he was telling me go try to get the flashy save. There they are. I can't wait to screw it up. No! Maybe he's a moth. He's not even coming up here. He's going down there. No, I'm sorry, Sable. And Renato, I'm stealing your flashlight. Yeah, so Trapper was the killer that I put the most time into, and then there were like 5 others that I also played a decent bit of. I'm gonna stop umming. Let's see. Pig, Huntress, Onryo, Cannibal, Spirit. I think were the 5 other killers that I played a decent bit of. And a lot of killers I actually never even touched. I only touched Blight for the first time when, I sometimes will throw up, redemption channel point rewards for try a new killer when I'm in the trying a new killer mood. That was the first time I played Blight, and the second time I played Nurse. I've still never played a game of Legion or Wraith, believe it or not. Trapper's a lot of fun even with all the hate he gets as the worst killer. Yeah, see, Trapper is literally my turn off my whole brain killer. I set my traps. If they walk into them, awesome. If they don't, oh well. Let's see, what am I getting this time? Okay, this time, you know, I can ready up and do this quick. We have Lightweight, Unbreakable, Red Herring. For some reason, I find Zarina's perks are the ones that very often together will bug out, and when I search their names, they won't show up. Let's see, we have a Mechanics Toolbox with scraps and a spring clamp, along with a clear Regent this time. Spirit and Huntress are tough, like, too. The Blight you played more than the other two. It's funny, because before 2v8, I was having such a, like, miserable couple days of solo queue, which part of the reason, I think, is people were, like, taking breaks before 2v8. I wanted basically going on a couple days of mainly killer gameplay, and they were mainly Blight. I was really enjoying playing him. It was fun to try for the bump logic. Before that, I would say Huntress is the killer that I put the most time into in the recent year, which is apt because if you used to ask me what killer I would want to be like utterly cracked at if I could choose any of them, I would have chosen Huntress because I love that. I love killers, cracked Huntresses who are just able to hit the snipes across the map, and that's what I've always wanted to be. So I started learning how to play her a good bit, and then I just got back into the survivor hell loop because people just nothing ruins a game more quickly than people just giving up. And yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Driver bump logic 2 would annoy survivors. Yeah, I'm definitely the sort of person who, even if I know I can just get the M1, I'll usually commit to trying to use my power, unless I'm getting utterly stomped. Then I'll be like, okay, F this, I'm just M1ing you. If I do any killer today, it'll probably end up being some Blight. Or who knows, maybe Blight and Huntress. Blightress. Sounds like a terrifying combo in 2v8. I feel like Blight stonks were pretty low this 2v8. I was expecting a lot more of him. There's a YouTuber called Ultimo Bushido or something. He does Huntress orbitals a lot, has some good reaction videos. Some of my favorite videos are people who have been able to hit the double hatchet snipes where they yeet an orbital and then yeet a lower angled one and just hit them both perfectly. Cracks me up. If this is a mimic, I cry. Oh, close but no cigar. Oh wait, I have Unbreakable. Forgot about that. I was like, wait, why is my bar yellow? Oh no! I think they got 7%ed into pain res. That's tragic, actually. Is Lara lagging? Let's see, maybe. Oof. Unlucky. I think this is the smart thing to do, go for pickup first. Because the moment I get unhooked is the moment he knows that there's someone else here. Good recovery. God, I've been there, Laura. But we probably need her to help. My God. I don't think I make it back around. I don't. Thank you, team. Now the question is, do we want to go for the full pickup? I think it's worth it with 2 people. Let's see, does she want to heal herself, or... Okay. Now we should go fly to Maine. God, good job, Laura. She actually did exactly what she needed to do and finish that gen. Though I think we have like 4 gens on the side of the map, which I'm just realizing. Also, this is gonna be unfortunate because both gamers on this side of the map are gonna be starting. Someone needs to get saved. Plot twist, she had deliverance. I don't know what you want, Laura. I'm gonna get on this gen. Well. Rest in peace, Sable. And unfortunately, did not seem like Laura found a med kit in her chest. Unlucky. Well, Laura, do you want me to save you? Let me know. JK, you can't let me know. Seems I made the same error as Sable. That was rude. That was rude. Simply rude, Your Honor. Well, good luck, Lara. Yeah, this is a really solid Vecna. He doesn't use his powers frivolously, and he's basically always using them in what I would consider, like, the correct order. Use skeletons for the first hit. If you then don't manage to get the first hit, or if you do, you then follow it up by using your pallet. But most... Oh, yeah, and he's a P100. That makes a lot of sense. Unfortunately, I believe this might be the end for Edamame. A delicious treat for this Vecna, and a delicious treat at restaurants near you. This is how Edamame is spelt. I thought it was a different letter after the D. Oh well, judges. Will she make it out? Who knows? Oh, I believe they were both globe, so no chit-chatting in post-game. Let's see what Misbuild will bring us this time. Seems we're going like every other match. Oh, that's back. What happened? Alright, for some reason, the page is like lagging. There we go. Oh! Okay, actually fully refreshed, so I don't even know what the build was. Sorry. We have... Hey, that perk I wanted before. Well, hello there! Is it Zajon? Zajon TTV? Well, come on in. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday. So I am using this website. Faded. You can customize it to how you want, but it gives you the full loadout for Survivor and or Killer. What am I doing? Why can't I spell? Let me just write Steve. Steve Bone. And last but not least, let's see. And they want me to bring a yellow toolbox with... Oh, they want it to be a Sabo. Interesting. And... Let's see. Where is it? Oh, duh, they're right here. There we go. Ta-da! This is kind of a tragic perk with the... Actually, no, never mind, because this doesn't have distance. My teammates will have it. Oh my god, hello there, Splatter Royale. GG's, dude. We were actually just talking about how cracked you seemed, and then I saw you were a P100, and was like, damn, that makes perfect sense. And you know what? I didn't even take note of the name. GG's. I was shocked at my team's recovery after that first series of downs. I was very proud of the collective. Yeah, you're a terrifying Vecna to go against for sure. I think long story short, I was very much complimenting your power usage. A lot of Vecnas tend to kind of like needlessly use their powers at certain points, and you were just like wham bam on the money with using them. And oh my god, the one skeleton hit that you got on Sable upstairs was brutal when you sent them through the floor. Oh, well, thank you. I'm trying to learn how to do this heart as well, but I kind of fail at it unless I can see it, so. The classic heart. Oh yeah, very creative name, Faded. Like, I think it might update my files for me. Not many Vecnas around. No, and I mean, he definitely seems like, unlike some killers that have high skill ceilings, his skill floor is a little bit lower, where you can at least get decent value out of his power. But it feels like it's definitely a steady incline of figuring out how to actually use his power well consistently. Ooh, speaking of Vecna, here's your map. Oh my god, wait, if this is you again, I laugh. If not, then we just found another Vecna. You can add it to the list. It's not you. Well, clearly he's not as rare as we thought. And he has home field advantage. Look, sir, I'm gonna go in here. You might disagree with my decisions, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm actually gonna go here. This was a mistake. You were closer than I thought. I die. Yep. Oopsies. Hubris value. Damn, gamer really played me like a fiddle there. I was so proud of myself for getting that pallet stun. Meanwhile, he was like, haha, all according to Keikaku. Translator's note, Keikaku means plan. Oops. The Lich Nation. Still trying to get the achievement for using the eye hand and escaping. Faded, I got so lucky and got that, I think, my second or third Vecna match. Actually, no, I got the hand or the eye my second Vecna match ever. And then, like, the fourth or fifth, same session, this was when he came out, I managed to escape with it. I got it the day he came out, and I didn't realize how much of a struggle it's been for a lot of people, so it's made me very happy in hindsight. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, good. So she's coming to get me. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, yes. My hero. Forgot how nice Wicked is for the aura. I actually think Beetle just experienced this for the first time recently. Like, wait, damn. 20 seconds is a hella long time. Uh-oh. You know what the worst part of that is? I could have gotten here earlier if she hadn't tried to attempt. I bet she wanted out of the game, I assume, right? This is why nobody likes you. Because you play games like they're single-player games, and then whine when things don't go your way. Did somebody get a flashy save? Or did she just have DS? I can't even go next because I'm trapped with camaraderie. I guess Zarina's like cracked, Your Honor. Also, I think I'm gonna die here. Which is interesting. Huh. Well, you know, I guess I wanted death. Meanwhile, Tori's... Maybe Tori wasn't trying to die. Maybe she was just being a duo queuing with Serena. We just don't know. Either way, I think Ada will get to me. That's nice. What a strange turn of events. Hey, Strux, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I may as well just use my toolbox here. You know, I guess I officially take back what I said before, Tori. I guess you are playing, or you're not. We just don't know. But, you know, if nothing else, at least you took to running. I can appreciate that. We sat on Breakaboon as well. If so, kinda based. Oh my god. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna go work on a safe gen, I guess, since... What a strange turn of events. Switch over to PC by the end of the month. Super excited. Ooh, that'll be fun. I hope that you don't encounter any of the progress bugs that I've heard about people sometimes getting when they do transfer. Tori, would like to formally apologize. I assumed you were trying to go next, which I'm still not confident that's what you were trying to do. But you know, I guess seeing Zarina be a Giga Chad changed your mind, and I can respect that. Welcome back to the team, ma'am. Uh-oh, he's coming back. I don't have time for this, I'm sorry. Forgot about that. Don't ask me how. It's because I have goldfish brain, that's how. Oh, but she had DS, nice. I should have run the other way. Actually, no, this is the right way. What's in here? I'll take the Dispelling Sphere. I'd rather see that, actually. Sir, this is my gen. I made it myself. Controller kind of rough for camera movement. Oh yeah, I'm one of those people who I could just never do controller. I don't have the muscle memory at all. Hell, when I play mouse and keyboard, I have frankly what's widely considered to be absolutely cursed bindings. I use F to sprint. So my pinky finger is on A. I had to double check that that was the first letter of the keyboard. Don't ask me why. Do I stick this? I think I stick this, right? And assume that one of the others gets saved, right? Or is that a silly decision? Okay, good. Tori gets saved. Hell yeah. I think I full send it. I'll feel bad if she has adrenaline, but like... I think check for no way to out. No, wait, I need to check for no way to out. I need to check for no way out is what I was trying to say. Question is, does Tori get there in time to save our savior, Zarina? Yeah, not my best 99, but as good as it's gonna get. Or we're full sending? I don't know if I can even get there in time if I teleport there. I'm so sorry, Zarina. We don't make it to you in time. Now we really don't make it to you in time. Rest in peace, my friend. You were the strongest of us all. For a second, I thought I heard hatch open. If he has no ed, I cry. Jeez. I'm like, yes, the care. Yeah, I crank my DPI pretty high, so I. What am I saying? Yeah. My ability to whip my mouse around at the speed of sound while barely moving my wrist is a huge draw for mouse and keyboard for me. Yeah, I go by Marcus. I've actually gone on Marcus on the internet since I was like a tween or so. You know, the old don't tell people your real your real name on the internet. So I told them my last name, and that's who I am now. But yeah, you can call me Marcus, Mark, Marks, M if you want. Either the letter or spelt out. It's up to you. But yeah. And my moonwalks are quite poor. Mainly because you know how I mentioned that since I use F to sprint, basically means that I would need my pinky finger to be able to go like this in rapid succession on my non-dominant hand, and it just doesn't happen. I can vaguely get like a couple wiggles back and forth in, and then I just lose it. And welcome back, Beatles. And hello there, good hunter. Matches have been rough today. Went against 3 P100 Sables, but Sadako got them all. Congrats. Those damn high-peed goth girls. Who would ever do that? Shh. F to sprint is something you can't wrap your head around. Here, let me... This is gonna be cursed because it's also reversed. But, so sorry about that. But yeah, this is how I keyboard place. F to sprint, so then I do this, with ring finger being W and S, and then C to crouch. Because my hands are tiny, so, like, I can't hit control comfortably without literally having to take my ring finger off of A. So, that's how that started. And I have actually tried to change the bindings. After I got a gaming mouse, which had the extra buttons, I was like, okay, maybe time to be a normal person and hit a different button to run. But I've broken myself. My muscle memory is too strong. It would not be able to be undone without, like, years of training. Oh, no, all good, Faded. I am always happy to answer questions like that. Yeah. I also just know that it's always a little bit, for a lot of people, it's a bit of a, huh? Moment, so giving the background, it just tends to make it make more sense for most people. Oh. Anyway, what is my next build going to be, oh, randomizer gods? We have... Okay, well, this isn't gonna be exciting. David with a slash in his name. Also, if you guys wonder why Tap's perks show up when you search David, it's because his name is actually David Tap. The more you know. Guys, it's the best perk in the game. This is a classic, Chaos Shuffle build right here. This be to bring a yellow beamer. With a brown battery and a focus lens. I could use one of those IRL. What do you mean they don't help you focus? And a cream chalk powder. Pouch, not powder. Oh, and hello, for those who don't know, Mermaid Point is Mama Marcus. She is wonderful, amazing, and wonderfully supportive, and could not stand this game, and has now gotten herself used to most of the visuals, because she's all of the things that I mentioned before. Can't wait for D&D Chaos Shuffle, and the new Vecna cosmetic. Also, I like Domestic. You know, I actually haven't seen any leaks for his new cosmetic. Or are there no leaks? Is it just like an info sort of thing at this stage? Also, what does Poise do now? Oh, when first starting repair... Wait, I forgot that they added that part. I knew that they made exchange to it, but I forgot that it was killer aura for free. Interesting. See, this is one of the reasons that I wanted to play around with these perks is, one, to prepare myself for Chaos Shuffle. Because if you don't know... I was someone who participated in the mini game, as I call it, where I try to guess what perks I have by putting on the blank perk pack. So all you can tell is what's lit up, what's not, when you get stacks, that sort of thing. It's a lot of fun. But it leads less to the stage of finding some hidden gems of perks, which is more so what I'm doing right now. What binding do I use for Dead Heart? So I actually use Scroll Wheel for... Yeah, I use Scroll Wheel for my Dead Heart and slash a secondary action button, primary action button, whatever it's called. Fun fact, there was a point in the game where For the People was bugged, where you could not use For the People if you had that button bound to Scroll Wheel. I discovered that because I had that button bound to Scroll Wheel and tried to use For the People, and was very disappointed when nothing happened. Oh my gosh, and Beatles, I want you to know, as Mama Marcus pointed out, we were actually talking about how your reaction every time I show my keyboard placement is hilarious. Every time you go, oh, my eyes! Oh my god, 3 for 3. How have we gotten 3 Vecna games in a row? Splatter Royale. It's like, I'm telling you, DBD constantly does this thing where it's listening to me through my microphone. Not behavior, mind you, DBD itself, the entity. And just goes, you know what, you're gonna say something happens, I'm gonna prove you wrong. It heard us say there aren't too many Vecnas and said, oh yeah, punk, enjoy all Vecnas. Wait, actually no, really that's awful. Do you press scroll wheel or scroll? So no, I use the scrolling function. It's actually really easy to do. Because I find that my reaction time with scroll wheel is actually quicker than hitting a button if I have my finger on the scroll wheel preemptively. I find that I tend to have a better chance at actually scrolling. But yeah, you can actually bind it to scrolling as opposed to hitting the button. I know some people will also bind their palette throws to that button for the same reason, that they have more consistency with pulling down the palette if it's scroll wheel versus if it's not. Damn, Poise really activates every time you get on the same gen, huh? That's kind of huge. Like, genuinely. Get it? Genuinely? Because it's a generator. Anyway. How much I lucky won 3 vectors in a row. You want to talk about luck? Wesky Panda, who was in chat before, I don't know if he's still hanging out. He has the unmatched ability to consistently get the Vecna items. Uh-oh. Apparently that wasn't an angle. I mean, what do I do? I should probably work on one of the gens on the other side of the map. I'm sure I'm about to get hit with the Dispelling Sphere, right? Meg, I believe this... Well... Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Less good. I think Meg is, dead. I'm sorry, Megan. We gotta go. Okay. I thought I would be over that pallet, but it appears I was mistaken. My back. Oh, wait, this guy's laggy. Not as much as I was expecting, actually. I was expecting in the 90s at least. And if you're wondering why I said that he's laggy, it actually had nothing to do with the hit itself and everything to do with the fact that when he picked me up, it took him a second to actually start moving. I'm gonna finish healing Meg because she was almost there. Oh, well. Mistakes were made. I think this might be GG's. I think we give Meg a chance at hatch, and that's what we're going for at this point. Well, if he's gonna slug for the 4K, then we should punish him for it. I assume she's getting saved, right? She's not getting saved. That is unlucky. Figure she'd go for the trade. Well... Ah! I didn't realize he'd broken the pallet. Oh well. Gamers, do I let myself die on hook? kinda think I do. Would you belong? Never mind, Meg's gonna save me no matter what. This is my home now, with my medkit that I found. I wonder what Meg's up to. Well, that was unfortunate. Is this pallet still up? I'm just keeping my ears peeled for any Vecna returning decisions. I should probably go fish my flashlight back out of that chest, but like I'd rather just get on a gen with Kate. Even though Jen is about to get pain resed. Is this gonna be the pain res, Jen? If it is, I cry. Hey, Babsy, baby! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. I really appreciate that. I hope you've had a good weekend. Happy Sunday. There, I am doing pretty good. I got some black olive pizza, which I've taken a few bites of, and I should really take some more bites of. Yeah. Finally fixed my computer issues. That's been nice. Yeah. Rest in peace, Kate. You were a strong warrior. Really love Flight of the Damned. It is definitely one of the most, like, brutal powers if used correctly. In my opinion, of Vecna's. Like, don't get me wrong, like, they all have their pros and cons. Cough, cough, lifting a pallet at the perfect time to prevent the vault. Cough, cough. I think my exact words when that happens was, well, that was rude. Oh, Meg, what are you doing, hun? I knew he was gonna try something tricky like that. He's a good Vecna. You didn't need to tunnel someone out right off rip. It's so unfortunate because I know exactly where Meg is, so there's no, like, I know that she's not gonna get on a gen. I don't know why I'm taking Chase other than, I need to. I think this pallet was used, right? I saw that already. Oh, hey, she got on the gen. Never mind, I was wrong. Sir, please hook me. Please hook me, sir. Please hook me. Please hook me. You don't need to slug for the 4K. You've already proved your prowess, sir. Sir, you proved your prowess. You don't need to slug me. You don't. Sir, Vecna, Mr. Lich, sir. Well, you know what? I can eat my pizza. You finally changed your Dead Hard binding to your vows after having found the E for so long. You feel like with E it messes with movement. Yeah, that, and like I said, I think that just clicking buttons, the reaction time just feels slightly longer than it would be otherwise. There's no hatch offering, right? Nah. I choose where I die, and I choose to die up in the air, where Hatch is definitely gonna spawn. Right here. I forget which edge of the hill it tends to spawn on. Heh. Good luck finding me now. Heh. Meg, don't make your way over here. Just let me die. No. No. Let's see. So, if you don't know, on most shacks, hatch will spawn exactly opposite the window. So if it happened to be a hatch spawn, or a shack hatch spawn, it would spawn right here. Right here. Thank you, Mr. Vecna, sir. I'm gonna wiggle just in case you decide not to hook me right away, but... Okay, good. Thank you. I'm free! Back to the campfire I go. To me, it's honestly, I think Mage Hand is still weak. Related to the Damnifier just above it. I feel like Mage Hand is a lot, like... Now this is purely from the Survivor side. If the Mage Boots are active, then it's a lot easier to play against. But if you don't have the Mage Boots, then you're gonna have, like, oh my god, hack spawned on top of me, basically, because he found it instantly. Lamau. Oh well, guys, cheek cheese. Let's see, can I get another Vecna? Actually, you know what? Really quick. Hello, Dave. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm doing Chaos Shuffle at home. Interloper feels really bad to face. Yeah, that's the anti-Mage Hand one, right? I feel like one thing that immediately separates someone from a consistent Vecna player versus like a newer Vecna player is if they tend to launch the orb at you before chase really gets its start. I feel like that's a big, like, difference in skill. Big skill diff. Also, I'm gonna get my build set up, but I do have to run to the restroom real quick. We've been live for apparently, like, over 2 hours at this point, which is crazy, because it feels like it's been, like, 5 minutes. Always using Sphere, it's so helpful. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. I'm just, like, gurgling. Anyway, it is 6:54. Ooh, yeah, it is way later than I thought it was. I should probably be switching to open lobbies soon. It's 6:54. I'd say I should be back around 7, so that's in about 5-6 minutes. And when I do, I'm gonna do a bit more solo queue, but I'll probably be opening up lobbies, relatively soon. So if you wanna join queue, why don't you put a 33 in chat, and I'll get the queue together when I get back. So BRB, stay tuned. I'm also going to run a really quick ad while I'm gone, because that's the only time I run ads. I'm a dirty, filthy ad block user, so try not to run them when there's stuff to be missed. Too lazy to change build, but randomizer seems fun. I literally just decided to deconstruct one of my Yui builds, because she's one of my mains. And I had the level up your item build with the Trevor perk, so I was like, you know, I can put this together another time. Let's just throw them all on her. Okay, be right back. For real this time. returned. Just 1 second, and they'll be back. Hello. If you want to on full screen, because I want to show off what's left of my pizza. It's yummy and delicious. And I need to finish it. So I'm going to try to do that. Wrong scene. Haha. I can do this. What did I miss? What? See something happening in a window? Yeah. Let's see. So I'm just fixing this. Come on, brightness, get back to proper. Okay. You know what? I'm just reading it. It looks like it's just about RDR2. Okay. So I saw that Beatles, you want to join Q. Did anybody else want to? Today is the 8th. Dave, we gonna get some games from you tonight, or are you prepping for finals hell? Oh, Beatles, I know how you feel about the game, but like I've said before, like having a consistent like ability for a main character like animal that you can get attached to, like, and having it potentially die being a major part of the game is just not something I'm into. I know that you say that it's like a minor part of the game, but it is enough of a thing that it would literally ruin my day. Like, Beatles, I am mentally ill. I can't handle that. You know, it's like there's a line in the sand, and it might seem silly, but that's one for me. Oh, Dave Elizer, 1 second. Yeah, Splatter Royale. If one of those, like, if you can relate, you understand sort of thing. Whereas I know that for most people, like, but it's just 2D pixels. Who cares? I care. I'm the Who. And I know that you might think that makes me a baby, but I'm okay with that. If one of my big issues is having too much empathy for non-existent things, you know, there are worse things to be. Had a show affect my mood for a whole week, couldn't eat or sleep for like a day or two. Yeah, I get really into things. It's a lot. It's why I'm currently unable to stop talking about House of Ashes by Supermassive Games and Stargate Atlantis. If you are into either of those pieces of media, you are in the right place at the right moment in time. And Dave, builds, I don't think I've gotten really anything especially spicy. I've had some like decent perks in some and kind of useless perks in others, and it's kind of just been that. And yeah, Dave. Let me get you down. But yeah, so for me, like, animal deaths, like, especially, like, if it's some, like, random unnamed thing that will never be brought up again, I can get past that. Like, but if you're gonna show the mourning, or even just, like, if you're gonna let me name it, if you're gonna let me name it, gee. Pause. We need to have a quick detour and discussion. Mama Marcus just entered to talk about something. Oh, Beatles, I know you can name the horse. That's why I'm saying there's a line in the sand. RDR2, as much as I would love to play that game because I've heard it's a really fun game. Like, I'll be playing GTA 6 when it comes out. But I can't. It's that simple. Like, I just can't. It's one of those things. Like, I'm the sort of person who will Google, like, does the dog die? If there's a main character's animal who gets introduced in a show, I'm just like, if this fucker is gonna die, I can't. Certain season of Stranger Things, cough cough, that like actually crashed my mood for the day. I was so upset by that. Anyway, the reason that I just had to full screen. And you know what? I'm actually just going to do open lobbies after this. So, Beatles, Dave, if you guys want to hop in, Splatter Royale, I don't know if you have any interest in taking a walk on the Survivor side or anyone else who might be hanging out. But just let me know. But the reason that Mama Marcus just came in and I had to mute for a second is that Little Miss Ellie has had a new favorite thing that she's been doing. And it's going into a candy dish. And this is, you might be like, oh, well, that's concerning for her health. What if she eats the candy? They're in wrappers. Crinkly wrappers. She's a monster. I guess she found her way back into the dish, which was covered, mind you, by like a piece of paper. She's a beast. For those who don't know, I have 2 kittens. Their names are Ellie and Meg, named after Elodie and Meg. No, she's not even eating them. She's just batting them around like a beast. But she picks them up in her mouth to get them out of the dish and then brings them onto the floor and bats them around. She's so cute. She's such a cute little beast. But yeah, let me change the stream title. Okay, there we go. She is the monster. Oh. Hello there, just another name. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Let's see. Well, oops. Apparently my thing refreshed. So, can't actually do the build that I had set up. Because I didn't set up the build, so I don't know what the rest of the perks were. So what I'm actually going to be running is Resurgence with, actually kind of this build could actually be something. Counterforce to counter the, Totem meta, which I've barely seen any of, but boy howdy, when I see it, is it frustrating. Exaltation to cap things off. Really quick, Beatles, I'm actually gonna delete your comment. I don't know what that is, but it looks like it's a spoiler, so I'm just gonna delete it. Also, are you guys hopping in or no? I have officially switched to open lobbies now instead of earlier. Oh, interesting. Okay, so guys, technically it calls to bring a yellow med kit, but I'm gonna bring a brown one, and I don't care. Because it also wants you to bring, me to bring a styptic agent and rubber gloves. Along with, hatch offering. Hatch in Maine. Yeah, you just let me know if you want to play just another name. So, let's see. And yes, Strux. We'll get you in queue as well. Let me just jot down everyone's name. So, name. I believe I have you added, right? So, you, Beatles, and Dave will be the first 3 up, if you want to hop on in here. Let's see. Then we'll have Royale and Strux. And we just do things in a round robin style around here. Oh, gotta do an errand. Oh, good, Strux. If we're still doing things and you're here, when you get back, then we'll just bring it back into queue where you are. Take care. Drive safe if it requires leaving the house. I don't think you do have me added, so you can either add me on DBD or I can send you my Steam as well. It's probably better to add to DBD because I think I'm starting to get up there in Steam requests. But here it is there. No, it's all good. It's all good name. And in comes Dave. Oh, almost left party by mistake. Honestly, Faded, you can add me whichever one's easier. I guess there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna have to start deleting people off my Steam friends list if that winds up getting full. I guess technically if you get full on DBD as well, I'll have to start deleting people from that. But it's one of those things where I don't know which one's more or less likely. Oh, did you want to hop in to play as well, Faded? Just let me know. I do a very, very technologically savvy thing for Q where I write down people's names. Something can be said for the old pen and paper. Plus, I bought these pens when I wanted to get into bullet journaling, and that never happened, so I may as well use them somehow. Hey, welcome in, Beatles. I think you guys click on join game from Steam profile. Oh! You know, I believe that. I don't know why I phrased it that way. Good to know, I guess is a better way to put it. And yes, Mama Marcus's favorite Meg is Robin Meg. Though technically, her favorite Meg is the Meg she has curled up on top of her, aka our little kitty. She's precious. I love Meggie. Don't know the difference, CBH. Yeah, so one is just directly in-game request, and then the other is like through you have a Steam friend sort of thing. It's just like one is DBD only and the other is Steam general. 21st century, baby. But yeah, just let me know when you've sent the requests in on which system. Big fan of written notes as well. Yeah, so what I'll probably end up doing is a full group swap since we have enough. Let's see. Yeah, so I'll probably do 2 to 3 games with Beatles, Dave, and Name, and then after that we'll do a full swapsy for you 3. And to be clear, you 3 are Royale, Faded, and Strux if he's back. And if not, then we'll just do a 2Z swap. Got it. There you are. And there you go. Success. As a reminder, I have Resurgence, a Counterforce, Alert, and Exaltation, with a hatch offering in main, and a medkit with a styptic agent and rubber gloves. My tools. I need my tools. I'm sorry. I love Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I'm full screen, then y'all just saw me take a big old bite of pizza. Thank you. Gotta leave last. Sounds good. Hello, Fabled. I am doing quite well. How are you doing on this Sunday? And Dave, you gotta ready up. I'm guessing you were probably already ready to got unreadied at some point, right? Or did you just forget? Oh, Always Sunny was great. Fell off a bit towards the end. I'll be honest, I haven't seen recent seasons for the most part. Actually, I think that the most recent season I saw an episode from was Hero or Hate Crime. I think that was literally the last episode that I've watched. Oh, that side note, iconic episode. But yeah, I haven't. That's too bad. It's always a shame when you can tell that seasons have outrun their run, so to say. Like when the writers are just keeping it up for just because. Oh, have one on DVD. Enjoy. Let me know if you want to join queue. We just started up some open lobbies. It will be a little bit beforehand though, so just let me know. I always forget it. I'm ready to. And sometimes, Dave, it doesn't. Just to be contrarian. Going for your adept, I see, Beetle. Yeah. You're always useless to a team? That's not true. You're fabulous looping against Blight. Which is actually a very good killer to have a strong looper against. Kind of stopped watching then as well. Oh. God, that's a show that could go for like a full watch. But as I may have implied earlier, the current shows, well, actually there are two shows that I want to rewatch right now. One is Person of Interest, which is a great show and a really good procedural from I guess the early 2010s is when you would call that period. Really fun show. The other show is Stargate Atlantis, which I can and will go on and on and on and on about if given the chance. You have an excuse to be a flashy gremlin. R nar. I'm gonna nosh on a couple bites of pizza real quick. It's time to die. Sorry, I'm adjusting my seat. I need a new office chair. Get myself back in focus. There we go. Good enough. I approve of that haste bit where something similar sometimes. One of my favorite things to do during 2v8 was just switch over to what's it called? Mad Hatter Ace. Just Mad Hatter Ace. Stealth around, hat sticking over the top. It was a lot of fun. I don't know why. Just something about that mode gave me infinite confidence. I think it's because MMR was shot, so it was a lot of mixed bags where sometimes like you could tell. Also, there was a free-to-play weekend during it, which really shot MMR. Oh, you missed 2v8. I miss any of the event game modes. 2v8, Chaos Shuffle, hence why we're doing Chaos Shuffle at home. I just want them back. I want them back. I don't want to go cleanse all his totems, but imagine he had Pentimento. Imagine. Alert! Alert! Intruder alert! crap, what does this perk even do now? Oh, Trail of Torment. Excuse me 1 second, guys. Also, I didn't let out my usual expression of joy at being against a Pyramid Head. Because I love going against Pyramid Head, if you don't know. He's my favorite killer to go against. Ripperoni, my friends. Honestly, I should... Well... Oh crap, he has Forced Penance too, eh? I can't heal you, friend. I've been Forced Penanced. I'm sorry, Dave. Nothing can be done at this point. You know, I should have remembered that was in play. I should probably come take the hit for you. Rest in peace, my friend. Are you getting the old chop, chop, chop? Yes, you are. Chop, chop on the block. Okay. Yeah, 2v8. Definitely messed with Q times. That was really its biggest sin. Oh god. Why do I see your aura? Okay, I need to hit some of these grates so I have my stiff available. Oh crap, Beetles, he's on you, huh? I'll go get Cage. Just try not to... Rest in peace, Beetles. Sorry. Damn, I wasted my medkit. I wasted it. Hello. I'm gonna try to 4%. I don't think it's worth going for the unhook at this point. Good luck. No, it's fine. No, okay. It's not worth. No, it's not, because now it's just gonna be a slug of, This is gonna be a, slug for the 4K, probably, and then, see? If you get the chop, I get shocked. Like... Is Shack up or Shack down? I don't even know. Yoink. See, this is why I would have rather just died. God. Let me get you up name. Nope. Let me tab out so Mama Marcus doesn't have to see the Mori. Oh, is he carrying me to hook or to cage or to what? Where are we going, friend? Oh, this is fine. Cage happened, I see. No, it's all good name. But it's fine. Next time that happens, just let me die on hook. It's the best chance for us there was if, basically, because since you were at Shack and it was a 50-50 on whether Hatch was going to be main or Shack, that was the best possible outcome was me dying there. Because then there's a 50-50 that Hatch spawns on top of you. Oh, you know what? They got their adept. You know, you may not have gotten your adept, but he got his. So, you know what? It works out. Yeah, I don't mind dying in situations like that. If it was 1 gen left, I'd say, yeah, get the save on me. We'll see if maybe I can outrun him or something. But at that point, with 2 gens left and very little progress, basically the only thing that can come about is him choosing to slug for a 4K, which can't happen if we're both on hook still. Or if one of us is on hook. And then what didn't help is, like, 2 minutes earlier, me wasting my, Styptic medkit. Well, anyway, I have to ready up. I'm the one who hasn't readied. Let me do another... You know what? Let's see. If it gives me something that I just go, I don't want to use this, you know what? I'll actually try this. This could be interesting, because this has one perk that I've been wanting to play with again, aka Urban Evasion, crouching like a Nia. But also, Poise was kind of interesting. I forgot that it had the new aura effect. So, what am I doing? There we go, that's how you spell borrowed. And last but not least, Lightweight, which is not the best perk if you don't have, you know, that one fixated to make use of it. It's not the worst for sure. Not even close. Especially if we get an indoor map. An offering of fragrant Sweet William. Boldness. Okay. Oh, Fabled, sorry, I didn't even see what you would ask. How hard is it to CJ on a controller? Like, if you're talking about trying to CJ text somebody, I think it's probably similar. Like, it's only as hard as you find using controller, I would say. I don't think mouse and keyboard has too much of an advantage, other than the fact, like, if you're skilled at controller and you know how long it takes you to turn your reticle around to face a 180, then it's probably the same sort of muscle knowledge that spinning with the mouse has, if that makes sense. How's poised work? So, okay, Dave, so because I rolled that in a random perk earlier as well. It seems like it's the first time you touch a particular generator. So, going back on the same generator you've already touched does not give you another set of 6 seconds. Good Hunter, you think mouse and keyboard better than killer? Yeah, no, I would say in general, mouse and keyboard. I've heard some people say that they prefer Survivor on controller, but I think that it's very important that, Oh no, so Dave, Beatles, it also hides your scratch marks after the generator pops, for 6 seconds, I believe. Or 12 seconds or something. But yeah, overall, I would say mouse and keyboard is better for DBD. But specifically for CJ techs, I don't think there's much of a difference. The controller helps survivors looping. I think that some of the movement comes more natural because you can choose whether you're rotating inwards or outwards, which, if you don't know what I mean by that, I can show you. Like, you know how you can pivot this way? If you need to make a right, you can pivot that way, so you go the long ways around, or you can pivot like this. It's easier with a controller to make sure that you're pivoting in the right way. But I think that it mainly relies on what someone's more used to. So like this, like say I'm looping around something, I could go like this, or I could go like this. And it's actually better to go like this for quicker adjustments. Quicker directional changes, rather. Oh my god, it's another pyramid head. This is my birthday. Do you think he saw me crouch walking across the street? Probably, right? Ooh, that was a good prediction, basically. Oh, sorry, didn't know you were in here. Also thought that was the window. Also, he's gonna think that was me. I should not be using my toolbox on this gen. What am I thinking? What a waste. What a waste of a good toolbox. So which thing is added? A regular field of view slider? What do you mean? What do you mean, Beatles? Because how is the one that they did add not like a regular field of view slider? Genuine question. Ooh, okay, Pain Res Grim. Crap. Ooh, just clip me. I thought I was fine where I was. Good job, dude. Honestly, Hunter, I think it's because At this point, you tend to see it on two people. Like you said, it's not it's one of the less consistently strong, impactful regression perks. I think people are more likely to bring it if they care about the other side's fun. Like, then that might sound like sarcastic, but I mean that like super like straightforward, in the sense that if you are somebody who is more concerned with like the other side not having a miserable time, here we should a bad time, they're more likely to use one of the worst regression perks that still you can apply without much thinking or effort on your part. I think it's that combination of, oh, it's easy to do, I don't care too much about gens, but I also don't want them to fly by at max speed, so I'll get my early downs, get my early game pressure, blah blah blah. I think that's where it comes from. I think I'll do 2 or 3 games. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to do one more. Actually, let me check I'll check the time after this match. Yeah, I'm probably going, I don't know. I think I'll do 2 games, and then we'll do a swap that to make sure that we get everybody in. I will say Strux isn't back yet, which is too bad, so I'll just have to get him in later. But yeah, I'll probably wind up switching after this match. Hey, Z-Scar, thank you for the lurk. I feel like Franklin's is one of those perks that are solely to group survivors. You know what, Faded? I have a specific genre of perks and add-ons that fit that description. They're what I call feels bad man perks or add-ons, where it's not even that they can range from weak to more powerful to really decently powerful, but overall, their core is that they're not even that strong on their own. But man, are they, like, just annoying to deal with. And don't get me wrong, they can be strong. But we're talking about the ones that aren't even that strong, but like, oh my god, why are you in the game? Like, that sort of feeling. And my key example of that is the One Trapper add-on, his Honing Stone. The one that, or not Honing Stone. Is it Honing Stone? I don't know. The one that when you, that's what I'm looking for. Ooh, one of you guys should get that cage, because it will unick you. Yeah, the one that puts you in the dying state. Either way, Beatles, I'm not gonna get you while he's so close. Franklin's wouldn't be so bad if it didn't deplete the item as well. At the same time, like, here's the thing. I don't even mind Franklin's on its own, but Franklin's with Weave Attunement was so annoying. Oh, that's unfortunate. To where, like, I'm one of those people who, I don't mind when people bring Franklin's or Lightborn, because at the end of the day, they are giving up a quarter of their build to, a quarter of their build just to counter our items. And for me, I generally consider that worth it. Versus with, if you have the items, like, it's almost like you lose your items, but they lose a whole perk slot, and that's huge, is what I'm trying to spit out. We'll never get over the machine learning nerf, like, why? God, I'll be honest, I don't even remember fully how they changed it. I just remember that they did. Oh, I hear Dave. Hello there, Dave. If he launches it at this jet, yeah, I'm gonna get away from here, actually. Oh my god! I almost ran directly into the, That would have been so unfortunate. Yeah, watch your feet here. Also, we give behavior a lot of crap, often justifiably. They've done a great job at making it so that those random pieces of ick on the ground don't make you walk through it anymore. Or rather, you know how sometimes there would be his torment on the ground and you wouldn't even be able to see it with the naked eye? Yeah, those definitely seem like they've depleted. Poise, low-key, interesting information. Or should I say high-key? Hey, Narcan Dan! Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hope you've been having some good ones. Oh no, wait, what's going on? 45 seconds now. It was 60, now it's 45. Killers that run the goated machine learning are typically trying to have fun. Oh. God. You know what? Yeah, and I think that says a lot about the state of the perk that usually I'm pretty good at telling you what perks can do. Machine learning is definitely one that is seen so rarely that I don't know what it does for the most part. Ooh, this is gonna be a pain res. That's unfortunate. And the final Grim Embrace. Also unfortunate. Then again, no wait, Beetles got caged. Ooh. That's good. I was at least able to stop the regression. Oh yeah, he definitely saw me, right? Okay, good. No way out. Good job, team. I'm gonna full send it. Do we leave? Or do you need hits? Where are you? Where is it? Where is it happening? Oh my god, you're both through. No! Beetles, I will die for you if I need to. Take the hits! It's okay if I die. Live! Live, Beetles! I'm sorry, Dave, you don't get this. Live! Leave! Don't get blood wardened! Jeez. And you got your adept. More important. It allows you to be undetectable and have 10% haste for 45 seconds. That's right, okay. Okay. So. GG's. Thank you guys for the matches. I'm gonna do my first little swap. If they're ready, Royale, Strux, and Faded would be up. Thank you for the games as well, name. If we have enough time, we'll get gamers back in. Additionally, if anybody else in chat wanted to join queue, let me know, because I think that Strux is still running his errand. And if that is the case, then Dave, I'll probably keep you in since I know you have to leave early. If we do wind up having to keep someone from this group. And then we'll do extra swapsies, you know? Up, Fabled? Okay, then you will be joining the group. Sorry, Beetle's gotta kick it. You just tell me, Fabled. I don't have a command. My queue is written. Oh, wait, Fable. Or, no, wait, that's Faded. Haha. Lamau. Okay, let's see. Let me go to Steam. Yes, here you are, Faded. Okay, accepted. So, yeah. You are. See, it looks like Royal is at a max right now. Okay. Fabled, you are good to hop in. And let's see. Dave, it looks like Strux is still running his errand and Royal's in a match, so if you want to run one more with us, hop on back in. If not, I can call you Big Bad so Faded and Fable don't get mixed up. Alright. Can I call you Wolf instead? I'd rather just have a one syllable if it's alright with you, gamer. Let's see. There we go. I can do... I don't think so, no. Ugh. Yes, Daviduous. Oh. Here. You know what? I think I'm also gonna switch off of random builds now. They've been fun, but I'm ready to just play a bit more normally. Let's see, what do I want to run? If I play more normally, why don't I actually keep doing what I'm doing and instead just level my med kit up? That's what we're gonna do. Here's the play. Hold on. I'm making my build. Making my build downtown, walking fast. I lost my Steam. Yeah, that looks good. I get mixed up with someone else who's got a wolfing chat. Totally understandable. Wolves, cats, they're definitely some of the more, common... And I say that with love, I promise. Common, like, naming conventions, so to say. I can't think of the right phrase I'm looking for, but something along those lines. Oh. In fact, I was one of them wolf girls when I was a kid. And by kid I mean teen. My middle school friends and I, we pretended to be wolves. It was fun. You know, that like those Twitter posts that you'll see of what teenage boys did at sleepover, what teenage girls did at sleepover. It's like witchcraft and rolling on the floor pretending to be an animal. Yeah, it's true. Um, actually, I had such like a weird moment recently where I was browsing on my front page of Reddit and got recommended this random subreddit for a wolf game. And I was like, oh my god, that's the game. That's the game we play at one of my friend's house. She had 2 computers at her house, and that was a big deal. So half of us would be upstairs on the one computer, and the other half would be downstairs on the other computer playing this wolf game where you could design a wolf and just like run around. And I forget what we did in it other than what I'm describing. It had super cool graphics for the time, which seeing the photos of this game is very funny. I can't remember what's called off the top of my head, but the subreddit keeps showing up on my front page, and you know, it's very much a just at me, you coward energy. Yeah. Anyway, previously I was running Decisive with this build, which... Oh, that's right, I really like Decisive. So what Decisive lets you do with this build, I kind of forgot. It lets you go down under a pallet, use Decisive Strike under that pallet, and then smash it away. It's actually really fun. Hi, Droove! Happy Monday to you and you alone. Assuming everybody else here it's still Sunday. Uh-oh. When you're dragged through the ground to a Brazilian town, that's amore. Off topic. But, not being able to hit that note in that song reminded me. I love the genre of songs that I can refer strictly to as songs that I really liked as a teenager, but my vocal range wasn't low enough for me to hit their lowest notes, but now I'm able to hit. Those songs include Fast Car and Grace Kelly by Mika. Also, It's a Dredge, and I see him in the distance. Why do I feel like I'm not going to be getting many palette stuns? Actually, I could probably get some. The snack that smiles back children. What? Who said that? Probably the Dredge. Have 12.1k saving to get to 100k. Oh, are we talking about channel points? Yeah, I will say, I think I have to double check what we're at, but currently, the way that I have it set up is the first 5 people to get to redeem it for VIP for 100k. After that, it will start getting more expensive because I have limited spots. I think I've done 3 or 4 already. Not to stress you out, it's just good to know if the price randomly increases, that's why. Oh gosh, okay, that's not great. What's the setup? I just noticed the palette into window, or window into palette. Drugged in this map and he's decent, we're all cooked. I believe that, Droop. God, Drudge. Dredge is the killer that I'm most happy, or one of the killers I'm most happy to have windows of opportunity when going against. Because, goodness gracious, I can't loop in dark without my beautiful palettes and windows highlighted. It's a crutch perk. Crutch perk of opportunity. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Beetles. Uh-oh, Arjun might be the one getting popped. Or pain rezzed. Oh crap, speaking of which, I am exposed. Someone else has to get saved because I can't because I'm exposed. Haha. Damn it, he knows. Why did I think he wouldn't? Oh crap, I'm about to get exposed again! And now I head back in. What do you want me to do? Here, let's just get a quick reset, I think, yeah. Dave's already been hooked. I'm about to get exposed again. I'm bad at the game! The R lasts half of your exposed timer, right? I'm gonna run it into main as a heads up. I think it's my best shot. No! I screwed up, I screwed up. I thought he dropped the thing. Oopsie. Ooh, he knew. He's a knower. He's a class A knower. Also beware, one of you is about to become a... Oh god, this is gonna be the last Grim. Last Grim pain res, sorry, team. Okay, good job getting it. And welcome back, Beetles. Your back nearly slipped because the one time I decided not to wear my slides is when your mom plays the floor. Oh no, Beetles. I have DS. Yeah, you guys heal each other. Let me go this way. He didn't want me. Let me, yeah. Sorry. Go, 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 go. I think run main again. Aw, damn it. I was hoping that I would confuse him. Maybe this is the last pain res. Oh wow, that wasn't a pain res. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Sorry. Okay, yeah, he doesn't want a tunnel. These damn killers and not wanting to tunnel? Jeez. Don't they know I have DS? Oh, sorry, I'm in the skill check. Just gonna get on a gen. I think that's my job at this point. Oh, Drew, you are really a character. I mean that in a good way. Hey, nice job, Dave. I assume that was you. Ooh, unlucky. Aw, no 2 for 2. Rest in peace, Wolf. Your sacrifice will hopefully not be in vain. Run. Nice, dead hard. Missed. Unironically, Exaltation might have a place in my build because of my ability to do that. Where's the up? Where's the up and away? Well, time to find out which of us is going to become the new, who's your McJiggy? New obsession. Uh-oh. Oops. Come on, give me a skill check. Hell yeah. I missed it. One of us is about to scream. Whatever happens, let me finish the heal, I say. Okay. Good luck, Dave. Slash good luck me, depending on where he goes. And where he doesn't. If he teleports right here and grabs me, he's a genius. that time! Uh-oh, Mama Marcus, look away! I forgot he had a Mori! Cheese. That was fun. You don't go against too many dredges. Yes, sorry, Drew. That is a smash hit. It's, well, like you said, it also only has a 20-second exhaustion period in the same way that, what other perk did they change that way? I don't remember. Honestly, Mama Marcus might already be asleep. Uh-oh. Dave. I listened to that happen. I want you to know. I heard it. I heard the locker. I'm like, he's not gonna respond in time. Background player, actually, Dave, the perk that you're running. Love you. I actually wouldn't mind if had actually no, because locker boys squads would be annoying to deal with if a head-on was only 20-second. GG's. Yeah, the background player and smash hit are, I believe, both 20-second exhaustion periods. That was funny. You got yoinked. Oh, so Wolf, yeah, I was about to say I wouldn't mind if Head-On was also a 20-second exhaustion perk, since it's definitely more of it requires a certain ability to use, okay, having a locker. But then I started thinking about it, I'm like, no, if you have a team of 4 people who have Head-On and you have a 20-second exhaustion period, that would be a nightmare to try to deal with. So I started to say something, and then I took it back. Okay. And Strux or Royal, are either of you guys back and ready to play? Slash, is there anyone else hanging out in chat who wanted to join queue? Let me know. Let's do one more with the squad for now. And depending on who responds, we'll do another little shakeup. Oh, yeah, Faded. Dave is our resident flashy and flashbang hero. Also, Wolf, you gotta ready up. Do I want to keep doing this? Kind of. Let's see. Maybe instead of... You know what? I just remembered. Hello there, Crane. Games are going quite well, actually. I was doing randomized builds for the whole stream up until last match, actually, when I decided to just go back to using what I want to run. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good Sunday. And thank you for hanging out, Drew. Have a good Monday. Now, let's see. Earlier today, I was thinking to myself, and I threw a build in my notes of, I kind of want to try this. Let's see. It was Smash Hit, Parental Guidance, Light-Footed. Then again, Light-Footed wouldn't work as well unless you haven't vaulted yet, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I keep... Actually, no, I want Windows. What am I thinking? I need to know where I'm going. You don't technically need Exaltation for this build, but I want it. You need your anti-tunnel? Is that your way of saying that your Survivor games today have been torturous? Because, been there. Ugh. And then as soon as you put on the anti-tunnel build, you get a killer who plays the nicest, most polite way you've ever seen someone play. And you're like, damn you, why won't you tunnel me? I think that's literally what I said last match with DS. Do I prefer not to be shadowed? You were before game worried. Honestly, Faded, I'd say use your best judgment. If I notice that someone's playing a bit too much in face and not doing any in progress, then I might like offer my 2 cents. But overall, if matches are progressing like relatively normally, I say use your best judgment. Yeah, I won't hesitate to say something if I've noticed it. Like, let's put it this way. Sometimes I'll get a squad of 3 of you and you're all hovering, try for flashy saves. I'm like, okay, guys, one of us has to get on gens. But last time, actually, we were doing really good with the gen progress. It was just difficult. Oh. Really haven't? I'm sorry to hear that, Crane. Well, as you guys can probably see from the title, I was planning on switching to Phasmophobia tonight, but I'm probably, once again, going to make local sad and just keep doing DBD, because matches have been relatively good. I'm having fun with y'all, and, I'll probably do a poll, actually, around 9 to see if people want to switch to Phasmo, and I'll just do the result of the poll, because if nobody wants to, then there's no point. I mean, I like it, but we can play Phasmo any day. Wanna play against Michael? I know Wolf. For those who don't know, Wolf's favorite killer is a lore accurate Myers. So Scratch Mirror on. I forget, do you like running it on Haddonfield specifically, or just wherever? Dev the Gen Queen, hell yeah. It's funny because I know that both Cat and Beetles, who are both notorious killer mains, though we've been getting them on the Survivor side more, have frequently, especially earlier on, talked about how they're not good at looping, so they don't add much to the team, which, first of all, I'm like, that's not true. You guys are definitely better than a lot of my solo queue teammates. Second of all, I still stand by the fact that if you know the meta of the game, like when to do what, like, oh, I know now is a good time to go for an unhook, now is a good time to pressure this gen, now is a good time to heal, now is a good time to wait to heal. If you know the timings of those, you are more valuable as a teammate to me than somebody who is a god looper but doesn't know how to touch a generator. Or get a heal. I hear a Wraith, I think. I do hear a Wraith. What was that? Curious. Quite curious. I can get up on this with you. Hello. VD too addictive. Oh, yeah. Haddonfield. Okay, that's what I thought, Wolf. Nice stun. Better hope we don't get paired up with your Sadako. Standing on business playfully, of course. Oh, it's always fun to go against a good Sadako. I think I mentioned when we first went against you that it was it's rare to come across a Sadako who's both good at pressuring the map, but also doesn't just exclusively tape spam. Like, a lot of times you get one or the other, but not both. Or, like, I don't even know what I'm saying. Don't get grabbed. Good job on not getting grabbed. I'm gonna trade, actually. Unlucky. Damn, am I crazy or all these took super close together? What was That lad. Oh my god, he has 344 ping. Hello there, Skylight. Yeah, I should be available during January. I'm surprised I was able to force the hip there. Not gonna complain, just surprised. Hopefully he doesn't have nurses. Okay, now he's back down to like 100/96. Pick a number 1, 3, and 4. 3. I say 3. I'm working 3 o'clock. I'm working 3 o'clock. Your ping is 1,000. See you then, gamer. I'm listening to the crackle, crackle, crackle of Wraith. I'm at 3 o'clock, gamers. I'm at 3 o'clock. If you need a reset, oh, perfect. You clearly responded to my comp. You know what? Normally I would say let's work this gen, but I think, so he has Infectious Fright, he has Pain Res. I don't remember if he had Grim. Actually, I can go help out. Oh, I hear crinkle crinkle. You'll never find me now. All according to Keikaku. Translator's note. Keikaku means play. Oh, Basement Seer. I should keep that in mind. Oh my god, uh-oh. Rest in peace, Fabled. I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, you're here. I was like, I think I just heard footsteps. Oh, I hear him. I go start another gen. Oh, he's going after you. What's happening? What? Am I like... I must be lagging out of control on his screen or something. Like, what is he seeing that that's where he's swinging, you know? Like, what are those sorts of things? Yikes. I feel bad, but like 600? Insanity. I'll say he's smart for not breaking that door. I assume he's coming. Or you saw him go into the secret room. I'm actually gonna go look for you, Faded. I think it's better to reset you, yeah. What? I'll go get back on... actually, yeah, I should go get on main, finish it. Sorry, guys, I know I'm not looking at chat too much, but this match is definitely still winnable. It's just rough. We don't have a ton of resources left, but we have enough that we can make them work. Okay, well, that's tragic. Yep, that hits me. Well, sorry, dude. I thought that was gonna hit the, well, you, on the hook. Ayo, Unbreakable, let's go. I forgot you had that, Dave. Or I forgot that you'd added that to your builds lately. god! I'm so sorry. I got mind flooded. What just happened? Jeez. He's just gonna come in here and get us, right? Give me a seal check. Yeah, you go up there. I'll go elsewhere. Oh. What? Hello? This must look absurd on his screen, just with how the chases are playing on his part. I need to go back to main, I'm sorry. I see, like, no pallets around. I could show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess. Oh, almost. Oh, we did pretty good with considering the ping that match. But then again, maybe this is like felt like the rare time where the ping wasn't in the killer's favor. It was in no one's favor. Ugh. Oh, unlucky. He doesn't even know where you are. Oh. Well, Dave, you should probably try to 4%. Oh, 7. Ah, I see. You're gonna get the Mori treatment faded. We shall preemptively censor. As soon as the camera angle changes, we leave. I love the silent bing bong. Oh no, you were like 99 complete with the Zabo? That's tragic. Close, but no cigar, eh? And yeah, it was Stibiffle. Oh, he had all-seeing as well. I didn't even realize he had wall hacks. Yes, Fable. The So the way it works is the event medkits are the same as the yellow medkits. The event toolboxes are the same as the commodious toolboxes, which are the green ones with 32 charges. And the flashlights are the same as green flashlights, I believe. Anyway, have Royal or Strux return from the war. AK, whatever y'all were doing, your matches and your, that's what I'm looking for. Errand. There we go. That seriously, errand was the word I was looking for. Let's see. Actually, well, what we are going to do is see who is here first. So I'm not getting a response from Royale or first from Strux. Beatles and Name, are you guys still here? Did you want to hop back in? Let me know. Crane, if you wanted to do some non-solo queue. Then again, maybe you're murdering everybody with Killer. We just don't know. But yeah, just another name. Beatles, if y'all are here. Yes, thank you, Dave. Yeah, so we do round robin style. So generally, since the first group we did twos, we're doing 2 matches here. But if they're not back, then whoever is here is here. I appreciate the matches, gamers. But, okay, I'm just gonna be more... you may join. You're doing some of your medieval game. So wait, Beatles, are you saying, like, you may join later, or you, like, may you join now? I'm guessing you're saying that you might want to join later, correct? In that case, if nobody from chat who isn't playing wants to play, which you have maybe, like, 10 seconds before I officially make the call. 10, 9, 8, 7... 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. In that case, if you guys want to just hop back in, Dave and Faded. Yeah, you can. Also, I am going to do a really quick polling chat. And I might do another one at 9. But I'm gonna just see if anybody here actually wanted to do Phasmophobia tonight. Because like I said, if all y'all want to hang around with DBD, we can keep doing that. I will say, even if DBD wins, if there are a couple votes for Phasmo, I'll probably still do Phasmo because I did promise it. But if literally nobody wants to do Phasmo, then I'll just switch that to another night. And I dropped the pen. Also, okay, and Wolf, you just gotta re-ready because everybody joined the lobby. I'll finish the crust on my pizza real quick. Throwback to Insta-Gens with brand new parts, and Insta-Moris for that matter. God, the Insta-Moris were funny. They were stupid, but they were funny. You know who I need items and add-ons on? Nancy. You know what that means? I'm gonna set up a dramaturgy build on Nancy. Time to be a gross widow wabbit. I'm the grossest widow wabbit of all. I'm boo-winging a swinge. I'm sorry. If you guys missed my whole spiel yesterday, Do you ever have those things that, oh, and Faded, absolutely. You, generally, I don't mind having duplicates in lobby and the like. But also, I feel like I need to defend myself for saying what I was just saying because it's disgusting and I hate it. But do you ever have things that you hear or that you say and you're like, haha, that's really funny to say? It's like a funny, it feels like satisfying to say. That's how I feel about this stupid voice that, like, friends of this one streamer that I watch have been doing, and it's been slowly infiltrating his group. Do I just keep hearing him go, "Widowy, I'm so very sorry, princess," and I don't like it, but well, I can see why they say it because, like I said, it's satisfying. Widowy. Anyway, so I apologize, but I can't control myself. It's just like I can't stop talking and or thinking about Stargate and House of Ashes. So if you like Stargate Atlantis, please talk to me about it. I'm in a deficit of people who care about that show like I do. Similarly, if you really liked House of Ashes, a lot more of a niche one, please talk to me about that one too, because that one's worse. That one's the recent hyperfixation. Stargate Atlantis, I watch every couple years. It's an ongoing one. I know how to deal with that one. Do I really want botany knowledge or do I want something else? I'll bring botany knowledge. Anyway, Houston, we have the stuff. I was gonna try to say that with the voice, but I realized there's no good way to say it. Oh my god, Faded. I didn't realize that I slurred my words that badly. No, the first one was correct. House of Ashes by Supermassive Games. The original creators of Until Dawn, which is one of my favorite games of all time. House of Usher. Instead of falling into a ancient temple, they fall into Usher's mansion. Same exact plot happens, except it's just an Usher's house. God, that would be very funny, actually. Oh, but yes, House of Ashes. I played it for the first time in October, and I cannot stop thinking about it. Where are we? Who are you? I may or may not be exposed right now, princess. Hey, good thing is that can't happen during chase, haha. Just been like running. I feel like this map can have some nasty 3 gens if you don't try to scout them out early. Keep in mind, I feel like I scouted out like only 2 or 3 gens, so we got one main, one here. I think I see one there. Oh, it's an unknown. I was trying to place the terror radius. First I thought it was a Dredge, but I was like, the lockers don't have any little locks on them. Oh, okay, Franklin's Weave. Oh no, Dave. Dave. He has, you know what? He has weave, guys. There's no more being sneaky. You guys want to redo? This is a disaster, in the words of Esteban Julio. I don't remember his name. Oh, Dave. I don't know if you guys know this, but I think we're in trouble. Oh, what are we in trouble? I forget. What does Nerf Leave It Human even do these days? Alright, well, Fabled, I hate to say it, but one of you has to get the save. Unlucky. GG's, guys. I think this is game over. Maybe not. Oh, wait. What? Dave, are you not looking at... Well... Oh, now I missed a skill check because I was so busy looking at you trying to 4%. Why were you... Well, good luck. Excuse me. We need to get out of here. Good job, Faded. Uh-oh, guys, he's coming. He's coming. He's coming. I must go. My people need me. Rest in peace, Dave. You will be missed. Oh, hi. No, I got Botany. It's fine. We cool. We chillin'. I just feel like he's coming right over. Well. Sir, go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. That's not what I thought was over here. Oh! You widow weedy to get out of here. Hey, Beatles, I don't know, actually. Probably for another, anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour. It's all good, David. Like I said, the match is over anyway. Oh, that was funny, though. I'm a widowy about to be in a lot of trouble. Oh, hey, it's my gen that I started right off the bat. No, I'm about to be exposed anyway. I mean, actually, you know what? You're right. I forgot that's literally like half my build is being healthy. I'm a little in a lot of danger. Guess I am the one who needs to get saved. I got it. Exposed again. You know what? Glad I didn't use that in chase. If he teleports to that one, I scream. I really thought about going. You know what? Body knowledge on Hook. Let's go. Yeah, no, Dave. I don't think he was. I didn't think so at first either. I thought that the unknown was gonna defend it a bit stronger / harsher. Yeah, we should probably split. Make like a banana and split. Good job, Faded. Crap, where am I? I don't even know. I don't think I saw like any pallets over here. I didn't check if main was. Ooh, it is. Yeah, but why did I think this was where the chest was? I saw a chest earlier. I thought it was here. I screwed up! I didn't use my camera and I died. Good luck, gamers. Hey! Beetle, did you want to hop in next match? Just let me know. And, similarly, anyone hanging out in chat, let me know if you wanted to hop in. We're not going to be going too much longer, but I will say the vote for what to do was DBD 2, Phasmo 0. So, yeah. We're going to be just continuing with ye old DBD. Got a half out? Oh, well, thank you for the matches, Dave. Sorry that your final one ended preemptively. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. And really, you have your finals this week, right? Good luck. Okay, you'll join the match after next. Okay, Beatles. Uh-oh. Oh my god! The most based of dodges. R.I.P. Fabled. Welcome back to the campfire. Does he not have constant aura on you because of a weave? Fish in a barrel right now. Oof. Now you are the... What? Oh, GG's. You had great chases this match. Maybe I'll try the hatch. You never know. You know, I think he's looking for Hatch because he just walked past the hook. Then again, maybe he wants to moor you on Hatch. You never know. Painted's like, I can find it myself. I was trying to think that might be why he chose to slug you, or yeah, slug you, but didn't slug Wolf. Oh my god, he literally said over here. I love that. Jeez. Might join next stream. Sounds good, Good Hunter. Yeah, I'd say most streams when I play some solo queue, I end up doing at least like anywhere from like 1 to 3 hours of open lobbies. Tends to vary. Sometimes I'll be like, you know what, I'm enjoying solo queue. I'm gonna stick around in this the whole time. But yeah. Okay. So Dave, you said you had to hop out, right? Thank you for the matches. I'm just gonna kick you from the lobby because I assume you're probably away from your computer at this point. Really quick, I need to blow my nose. Okay. No, Faded. You are all good, actually, because, it seems like the other gamers who wanted to hop in are otherwise occupied at the moment. If anyone else did want to hop in, we have an open spot. If Royale or Strux are around, you guys can feel free to hop in. And Beatles, you said next match, right? Can probably do one more. Sounds good, Faded. Thank you for joining us tonight. I feel like this is now a cursed build, even though I didn't even get a chance to shine, really. I'm like, yeah, we're not doing that one again. Not right now. Not when I'm feeling weak. Or something. I don't know.
Inspiration can
Shush. You know, one thing I know that you guys aren't gonna do is steal my totems. This might be this build's time. This is probably my favorite strong gimmick build at the moment. And it's something that the ideal scenario I've only pulled off twice. And the ideal scenario is pre-cleanse totem, get hit. Quick and quiet into locker. The killer loses track of me. The killer realizes that I'm in the locker around the time that I finish my heal. The killer approaches the locker. I then vault out of the locker with head on and finesse out of a window, thereby securing my escape. And no, Good Hunter, when the prestige changes happened, I was already pretty firmly in Survivor Hell at that point. I think that really the only impressive killers I have are Huntress and Pig, who I both have the prestige portraits on. I prestige these guys to P3 before the changes portrait. If the old prestige system existed, I probably would have had Trapper pretty decently leveled, but obviously you only get what you get. Which for him I think was only 3 bonus prestiges, because I had never actually prestiged him. Because he was my main, so I had all my event stuff on him. And I'm like, well, I don't want to lose that by prestiging him now. Oh. Yeah, it could have been a challenge. Could also, technically, he could have been, which I didn't get the vibe, but maybe he's newer to the killer or trying to improve with the killer. I know that I'll tend to like exclusively use power when I'm trying to get better at a particular killer's power. It also could have been that he had such a strong start that he decided to kind of take it easy on us by only using power. That's also something that I've done, where if I'm clearly stomping the match, I can kind of walk it back a bit and just focus mainly on, say, going for trick shots as Huntress or something like that. Let's see. I can bring an envelope if nothing else. I think that's what I was bringing before. Oh my gosh, you've done that. Then you step back again and they gen rush you and you're like, what the F, guys? That's literally why I consider No Way Out to be my crutch perk on Killer. Because if I don't run it, that's exactly what happens. I get to the end game and I'm like, oh crap, I don't have anything else to slow them down with. Oops. Because all my perks are like usually dumb chase stuff. I say dumb, but sometimes it's often like Blood Ward and Mad Grit and something else. Honestly, I run Enduring pretty frequently. That's a not so dumb chase perk I like running. It feels so nice though. But yeah, if I don't have No Way Out, I'm just like, oh, there is no phase 2, only phase done. And oh no, I can't use any of you for bait because you're all Death Hook. And Fury is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll usually run one, but not both. Specifically, I tend to just run Enduring. But yeah, and Fury is one of those combos that it's like, oh, it's so much worse to go against a solo queue, you know? I mean, you know. Because you don't have anyone calling out, oh, by the way, guys, it's got End Fury. You just experience it every time yourself, and you're like, oh, that's why those gamers went down quickly. It's like a Brit joke. You realize it after the fact. Yeah, I usually will, like, pick between, say, like, Bamboozle or Enduring, like, I can remove one entire, like, part of the game. Removing both, I'm just like, yeah, do I need this yet? I don't think my MMR is high enough. I throw matches too often for my MMR to be high enough. My totem. Anyway. See, this would be an optimal place to use my build. Go into that locker and then finesse off that window. Ooh, it's a Chucky. That's terrifying. But you know what's fun? Kicking the puppet with head on. I guess kicking isn't the right word, but whacking the puppet with head on. That's foreboding to see. Assume that's Trail of Torment. Fourth day of the map's release. Oh, congratulations, Wesky, on beating the Easter egg solo. That's awesome. And only 4 days after it was released? Congrats. Oh, that must be nice to know that you don't have to worry about that at any point in the future. What's done is done. What's dead is dead. Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. I should change stream title since the votes came in against Phasmo. There we go. Whacking Chucky with the pallet's gotta be the most satisfying thing. Oh, at the same time, Myers and Pig make such funny noises that I can't help but kind of give them priority. Between that, the squeak and the "Arr." God, I can already tell I'm not gonna like this. I know the little gremlin's gonna be right around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there he goes. I just heard him giggling. I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I went for the grate. You know what? Can't believe I did that. Oops. Damn. Up I go. Good luck, soldiers. Oh, thank you, good hunter. Well. God. Okay, well, decisions were made. Okay. Uh-oh, Fabled, you might be getting caught. Wolf. Wolf. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, why aren't you recovering? Now I see why. Because you are unfortunately Degj. Oh, wait. Crap. Well, now I don't know what to do. He probably sees me, yeah. Excuse me, since when can Chucky do that? Well. Well, I believe this might be the end of times. Wish there was another totem over here somewhere. I wonder if he was also cleansing totems for inner strength. Well. Oh, we went back. Oh, hey, they finally opened up this bench, or porch. Okay, that explains it. That felt as a short lunge, but it was a kill, and I'm like, okay. If this killer doesn't have above 50 ping, I will eat my hat. It wasn't bad enough that it was, like, noticeable for most of the match, but the one hit and that hit there felt strange. Cheese. Oh. Oh, sorry, Wolf. Yeah, sometimes the killer's gonna Go after. Though I will say, I did notice towards the end that you probably would have been safer off like across the map working on a gen. Like during the unhook me section. Obviously wound up all going to hell in the handbasket anyway. But all three of you guys were on that side of the map trying to get the rescue, so and I made the same mistake that you have. Basically, rather than trying to reset there, right where the Chucky was, it probably would have been better to get far away from Hook and try to either reset yourself there or start a gen or something like that. Because at that point, both Gabriel and Faded hadn't been hooked or were only hooked once. So it probably would have been better for you to stay safe and out of sight. Jeez. Because then he wandered into House of Pain and you were healing up there. Obviously, the presence of, what's it called? Plaything makes that harder to do. Anyway. Beetles, you ready to hop in? Hey, there he is. I'm Faded. Was that your LG or do you want to keep going? Oh! Well, thank you for the matches. Happy to have you here. Oh, excuse me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. And yeah. Appreciate you for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, and for playing some games. Let me bring myself back in focus. And you know what? I should chill my Discord real quick. We've got a pretty cool community. Try to keep things posted there. If I think I'm going to be starting later early, which I don't know if I did today. But yeah, we got a cool community. I was a Skype holdout, so I only really started using Discord this past January. It'll be a year soon. But yeah, so I don't talk too often in there. I always feel bad when I see people hanging out and that they've been getting greeted and stuff, and I've just said nothing. But yeah, gotta step out for a bit. You'll be here. Oh, well, thank you, Faded. I appreciate that. And yeah, take care, and good luck with whatever we got going on. Where I was, he somehow found me, and he singled me out, and done anyone to anyone. That was definitely true of your first unhook, but then we did manage to redirect his focus after your second unhook. That's kind of when you have to take advantage of the fact that he dropped chase with you and go, okay, I'm the only person dead on hook. I just gotta be a rat on the opposite side of the map and avoid this killer ever seeing me. Because if he ever sees me, then he knows I'm dead on next hook. Feels like a weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Congrats, Wesky. And actually, really quick, while we're readying up, I'm gonna refill my really cool water bottle. It's Sip by Swell. Be right back. Guess who wanted to say hi? God, she is getting so big. Hello, Miss Ellie. It's my little kitten who's getting big. This is Ellie, officially short for Elodie. Elodie Rakoto Marcus. She does get full named when she's in trouble. Do you like my hair? She is one of my 2 kittens. The other one is named Meg. She looks like your cat. Yeah, she's your classic kind of brown tone tabby. Oop. She likes being held like a baby. I call her my little baby doll because literally, you see how I'm holding her? She will generally let you hold her like this until she gets bored or wants to do something. Oh, excuse me, I just burped. And then I called attention to it. Yeah, she is the most sweet little monster. This is the one who was playing with the candy earlier, by the way, for those who were here when Mama Marcus came in. This one grabbed the candies out of the dish, wrapped candies, to bat around on the ground. The cupboard dish. Do I tell Meg to shut up a lot? Oh, sort of. It's funny because this one chirps like a little bird. I call them Birdie and Mousy. She goes, and the other one goes, I can't even make the noise and have the mic pick up, but like high pitch, like that kind of. She squeaks. It's adorable. You know what? Let me put on a different build real quick. See, look at her. She's not even wiggling as I'm holding her with one arm. She is so sweet. But Meg is a Meghead. There are no thoughts behind those little eyes. You know how, like, you look at a dog sometimes and it's like, oh, there's nothing going on in your head. No, there's not. That's Meg. But she's really cute. Okay. I am going to drop Miss Ellie off outside. This one definitely knows how to use Power Struggle, that's for sure. Come on, Ellie. Say bye-bye. Also, she has multicolored whiskers, black and white. I gotta show them off real quick. Come on, Ellie bud. Told her it'll be bedtime soon. Oh, it's a Family Guy joke. Oh, honestly, I thought you were just making a reference to, like, now that you mentioned it, I do actually recognize it, but I thought you were just talking about how Meg has a stereotype in DBD, because that is who she's named after, Meg. You're doing Claudette's a death. So, ooh, botany. Nice, you got botany self-care. Hell yeah. Ugh, this map. Walking like a Meg, because I'm a basement Meg. Oh, it's another Chucky. I'd rather he not be able to get the grab. He can't get a grab, but at least he can't get the grab. Oh, that's funny, Muskie. Ugh, yeah, that feeling of relief. It's universal isn't the right word, but definitely understood. God, I don't remember the last time I was, like, going for an annoying achievement like that. Whatever you do, don't get grabbed because I don't know how to aim at Chucky's face. Moments like these, I yearn for Bond. Where's our teammate? You don't know either, huh? Oh, Fung, where are you? You're not supposed to be this quiet. Fungs are supposed to be loud. Alright, Grim Embrace. Totally remembered that. I hear him giggling. Quick 2-person heal. We're healing for 3. Let's see, now where's Fung? She's working on a gen and totally... Oh, here she is. Or not. That was unexpected. Oof. Crap. I had my sprint burst up. And they nerfed this killer. I'm sorry. I try not to complain about killers other than Clown, but why is Chucky's chase power just like Pig's power but 3,000% better? Why would you ever play Pig if you have Chucky? I don't understand. I'm not gonna try, Beatles, I'm sorry. Anyway, my complaint is over. I'm sorry, I had to do that. That's the only way we all make it out. No. I'm sorry, Fabled. I... No, Westia, know that you aim at the doll. I mean, in the sense that my technical skill, I don't know where to aim. Like, I logically know the idea, but between the timing and the different, super different animation and everything else, that's what I mean. Hey, Drew, welcome back. I am not in a position to get that save. I don't know which gens we were working on. Guess I work on this one. Yeah, no, Beetles. So he saw you, like, while he was carrying me to Hook, so he knew you were there when he didn't see any scratch marks going off in any direction. I understand, Fabled, but honestly, it was kind of a similar case to last match, where at that point you were still, like, you were once again in a position where you were dead on Hook, so it probably would have been more beneficial to the team if you just, like, basically you have to just kind of trust that your teammates will do stuff. Especially if you're in a Swift, and just sit on gens, because at that point, you are priority number one to keep alive. So by coming for the unhook, you put yourself in a position to get killed. If you sit on a gen, then basically it helps us, because we can keep exchanging the hook stages amongst ourselves. But I also, like I said, I understand. Chucky can be a fun killer to go against, but overall his power feels very strong compared to similar types of chase powers. But yeah, Clown is my least favorite. You guys know that. I'll always complain when I hear the bottle smash in the distance. And yes, Drew, I did. That's why I said welcome back. But I'm also not dignifying that with a response, so. Crap. I guess our Claudette in the next room. You don't know how I dodged that one. Welcome to my favorite palettes in the game, Chucky. Anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, Beetles. I was figuring she was gonna book it straight to you with adrenaline. I didn't expect her to, well, not. Let's see if she finds Hatch. Damn! Triple exhaustion perk build is rough, actually. Oof. Wolf, I don't know if you're talking about in terms of from the survivor perspective, but if you mean from the killer perspective, I have to strongly disagree. Pig is like a C tier killer on average, I would say, with, oh yeah, she's super screwed. Oh my god, it was an endgame build practically. Pig is like a C tier killer. But Chucky can fluctuate between like B to A depending on like how good the player is, in my opinion. Chucky's one of the top 5 to 10 strongest killers in the game right now, as far as I'm concerned. Ugh. Pig's chase power is non-existent against good survivors. Ugh. I mean, if you're going against people who know how to loop Pig versus people who know how to loop Chucky, you can theoretically know how to loop Chucky, but not be able to beat him in a chase. Versus if you know how to loop a Pig, if you're up against a team, Kung Fu Cat. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. Welcome on in. Appreciate your follow. Gotta run to the restroom, Beatles. Sounds good. I'm assuming anyway. That's where you're going. Kate's 8th-year survivor. Dad, whenever I meet Kate Mains, I think of you. I want you to know that. But yeah, like, you can, Oh, it's okay, Kung Fu Cat. We were joking that it was the old gens before friends mentality, but honestly, that was the best thing you could have done, especially with adrenaline. That was probably your best chance to make it to Hook. I've definitely been in that position. That was a tragic. Yeah, you were definitely screwed. God, seeing the No Way, not No Way Out. Excuse me. Remember Me. There we go. Seeing Remember Me really is always a cherry on top of a hacked, like, a gate play situation. It's like, well, I see how it is. GG's. I felt so bad because he found me, and then in the distance, I just heard the Fung noises. You know how loud Fung is. I just heard her through the wall. I'm like, oh god, this is not the direction I can be taking Chase. On No Way Out as well. Yikes. Yeah, we assumed, and then I think I just went next already. But I hope you've been having a good session tonight. Hey, Good Hunter, been a condemned party for you tonight? Hell yeah. Give him the old evil eye. Yes, booping the Snoot Droove. Honestly, the curse of Pigmains everywhere. Like, when the game's over, I don't mind when it happens. And I don't mind people who go in for the boop. I'll give them the old hit and nopers. Be like, no, go run. I'm not gonna chase you yet, but this is not that kind of match. Boy, howdy, is it, like, defeating. Shut up, Ice Tree, I am talking. Is it a defeating feeling when they just commit to the boop? It's like, oh, I wanna play the game. Oh, it's an old name you've had for a long time. God, that's always one of the hardest things, is if and when you want to rebrand to, like, a different name. I'm not talking about in the streamer sense, I just mean in, like, the username sense. It's like, ugh. Everybody's gonna have to get used to the new name, and probably a new icon to go with it. I should just commit to this one. Keep doubling down. That is a good name. Ugh. That was our second Chucky in a row. So I was definitely... Actually, we were just talking about Chucky versus Pig, and how, to me, Pig is to Chucky in a lot of ways how Dredge is to Sadako. Specifically with regards to the teleportation. Obviously, Sadako has since been reworked since when they originally launched her. But, I remember a post that came out shortly after Dredge came out that was, why even play Sadako at this point when Dredge's power is just hers but better? Like I said, they've since really reworked her power. Also, that was still a very surface level comparison. My point is, Chucky's power is just Pig Chase but better. And that's it. Your games have been against killers you don't really like. Myers has been hiding from you. Hey, you love Myers? You know what? You're in like company. Wolf is also a huge Myers fan. We've had a pretty decent, actually, I was gonna say we've had a really decent variety of killers, but that's not true. We keep getting the same killer, like, 2 or 3 games in a row, and then we get a different killer. Like, we had 3 Vecnas, 2 Unknowns, now 2 Chuckies. Like, we keep getting the same killers, I'm realizing. That's kind of ironic. I don't think that's the right word, use of the word ironic, but I don't care. Wish they'd buffer a bit. God, I mean, maybe this was a hot take. I didn't care when they were originally going to nerf her timers in order to buff her chase power. I'm hoping that the fact that they somehow got talked out of nerfing her timers means that we can get that nerf later with a better increase in chase power. I love Chase Pig. It's my favorite way to play her. Oh yeah, we got we got 2 pyramid heads in a row too, I think, right? Yeah. Or maybe not in a row, but we definitely got 2 pyramid heads. They've been coming in twos. Off to the arc or something. I don't know. Oh, you wish they'd buff Sadako a bit. I thought we were talking about Pig. I mean, honestly, Sadako, I think that they're almost afraid of touching Sadako because of how many jumps she went through in such a short period of time. I wish they would buff her teleport without buffing her condemned. Like, I think that, I don't know if it's a new player issue or just going in Sadako is crazy. How I'm trying to figure out how to say this. An experienced Sadako who knows how to apply condemned versus a Sadako who doesn't know how to apply condemned is night and day. And I wish that knowing how to apply condemned wasn't as straightforward as it is, and that it wasn't so useful against the average survivor. Not even the lowest common denominator survivor. Just the average survivor. I think I'm gonna run this build this time. I want a bit of chase power. Pallets are a real problem for her, like, for her to be able to go... See, I think that would be... I still don't know how I feel about her going through pallets. I used to be a fan of the idea, but I think I've come around full circle to liking that she can't... Okay. I think either she should be able to get stunned while demanifested, or she should be able to warp through pallets, but not both. You get what I mean? Like, I think that by giving her both the ability to warp through it and she can break them while demanifested, and she can't get stunned by them while demanifested, I think that's would make her and singularities, that's right, we got a bunch of singularities earlier too. That would make her noob stomping powers even more atrocious. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if she could break pallets quicker while demanifested Wraith style. I think that would be a better, like, mid-ground. 36 road case. Yeah. Let's see. I think I can work this without getting the ick on me. I don't know, though. You probably don't want to be here. Oh, oppression. I don't know what he's trying to do. Just so he's over here still. I can hear him glopping around. Oh, Drew, you say the sweetest things. Oh my god, I thought I was gonna break that one. Oops. Well, the one nice thing about Oppression is that, it can remove a lot of the regression abilities. Stacks. Oof. Speaking of which. What's Cheryl doing, by the way? Is she doing? I feel like I haven't seen her icon do anything, but I've also not been paying attention. Is she AFK? She's not AFK, right? I just haven't seen her. I mean, really unfortunate if it turns out she was AFK the whole time. Oh, wait, she's back. Or there. I just saw Hux over there. Crap, I guess I didn't. What? What? Well, that was a turn of events. Damn. I think Gamer had that, too. Oh, well. GG's. Wonder if that was a real crash.
Perhaps I will write a song.
Oh, I know, Beatles. Isn't that tragic that you don't get your adept if they DC?
Not today.
It's tragic. You know, Nick Cage has some funny voice lines to Myers and Sonico. I know. I'm glad that they decided to start doing more voice lines after Nick Cage. God, every time I remember that Nick Cage is in this game, I have like a visceral reaction. Like this feels like this should be in like an alt universe, you know? This should not be our universe. This is an episode of a TV show that gets where DBD gets featured, where they're like, "Hey guys, in this weird alternate universe, Nick Cage is the survivor," and we all laugh. We're in the weird timeline. This is the timeline that God abandoned. Oh. Anyway, guys, I think this next one is gonna be LG. It's starting to get late. Honestly, that one probably would have been LG if it didn't end so anticlimactically. So yeah, let's get back in there and good luck, have fun, and all that jazz. The founding singularity. It, him, the rat. I'll do my little spiel afterwards, but yeah. Thank you everybody who was playing tonight. Everybody who lurked and chatted. Weird how you were born in the same timeline as me, huh? Oh. God, okay, this is actually super off topic, but it's about that quote. It's so you guys heard my quote. This is the I think this is the timeline that God abandoned. That's actually something of a meme, or at least it has been, that people would reference, especially like on old Tumblr. People would reference it every now and then. For those who don't know, when I was in college, I lived in theme housing all 4 of my years, specifically Sci-Fi and Fantasy Hall. While I was there, I hosted an event where we played through the Zero Escape trilogy, which are 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, Virtue's Last Reward, and Zero Time Dilemma. In the 3rd game, Zero Time Dilemma, one of the characters drops the bombshell that is the line, "I think this might be the timeline that God abandoned." The chaos that incited, because like I knew it was something that occasionally got referenced, but I didn't know it was actually like a decently known meme. One of the people on Hall absolutely lost her mind over. She's like, "This is the game that effing quote is from? This?" Like, I didn't know you were familiar with the quote. She was like, how were you not prefacing all of these sessions by telling us that this is where that was from? Oh yeah, Hunter, are you talking about with the hex? Oh, yeah, that was good, Wolf. We were able to distract him a bit. Oh, you're done for the night, Beatles? Well, enjoy your Fortnite, and thank you for the matches. I will catch you around. / enjoy the lurk, if that's what your plan is. Gotta be in the timeline, then I can't go to hell for the things done by me. Oh, something like that. Anyway, if you like mystery visual novels, for example, if you like the Danganronpa series, I highly recommend the Zero Escape trilogy. I also recommend House of Ashes, so that you'll talk to me about it. Also, I still need to do Curator's Cut. Also, I may or may not be writing a Stargate Atlantis House of Ashes fusion story, because I thought it would be interesting. I may or may not need a beta reader. I'm intentionally not looking at the camera. No! How dare you take my purple beamer! That was cruel and unusual punishment. My into crime novels or mysteries. So I'm one of those like millennial Gen Zs who did a lot of reading when I was young and have since like super fallen off the reading wagon. I still every now and then I'll get into reading stories online. If you know, you know. But even that I took a good couple years off of until I got like back into a hyperfixation. But yeah, overall my reading stonks have been way down. Which is a shame. But, you know, it is what it is. No, House of Usher. Yeah, no, House of Ashes. Part of the Dark Anthology series. Actually, what's funny about that one is Ashley Tisdale is in it. And I don't know why, but that's very funny to me. I feel like everybody I've seen play just goes, hello, Ashley Tisdale. There's an actual show on HBO based off an Edgar Allan Poe story. Interesting. Do you know which one? I say, ironically, TV shows are also something that I use the word stonks. I'm sorry. I should speak proper English, but I don't. That's something else that I haven't done too much in recent years. I think the last show I watched all the... Actually, I genuinely think the last show I watched all the way through was the last time I marathon Stargate Atlantis. Which was probably like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Characters. Always the babyface aka guy, never heal bad guy. I see. I think I mentioned that I know very little about wrestling. I know, like, some of the names, like The Undertaker, and that's about as far as I know. I don't know why I did my The Boulder inflection when talking about The Undertaker, but, you know, sometimes you do what you do. My favorite killer to go against? Pyramid Head. I love Pyramid Head. I will say there's an asterisk. I don't nearly love going against Pyramid Heads who play correctly as I do Pyramid Heads who like to yeet their shots through walls. I love that type of Pyramid Head who will just sit at a loop with me for 5 minutes and try to hit me. Kind of like a Billy who will just keep going for the curve at the same loop. I love that sort of chase. But yeah, Pyramid Head. Something about his power is so much fun to try to predict and dodge. The Ravens is in it a bit, but not sure if it's completely based off the Raven. See. Yeah, no, Clown, anyone who frequents these streams knows, Clown is my least favorite killer to go against. I will not apologize. I do not blame the player, but boy howdy is his chase power already, like, not pleasant to go against. But 90% of Clown players are freaks. I say this keeping in mind, I am also a freak, but I am a different kind of freak. First of all, 90% of Clown players will bring a way to Mori you. If it's not a Mori, it's Noed. Or, Noed, what am I saying? If it's Devour. If it's not Devour, it's Rancor. If it's not Rancor, it's some other way to Mori you. It always happens. 5% of the Clown players who aren't freaks are doing it for a daily or an archive, and they don't like Clown either. And then the other 5% are the minor number of normal people who play Clown. Hey, it's a Blight. Beatles, you left us right before your boy was here. Oh, he saw me for sure. I disappear like a thief in the night. Okay. You were a clown once. Why do I find that easy to believe, Drew? Only nice how you ran into his booyah, he let you live because your name was Myers' wife. That's really funny, actually. See, I love when players just, like, interact with each other like human beings. Like, yeah, I'm playing this murderous killer, but I'm just a dude behind the computer screen. Just like you're also a dude behind a computer screen. The net? Damn, what is this, a comp blight? Hello there, Chaos Theory. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Oh, that's not a pallet. That's the breakable wall, eh? Yeah. I wonder if he got tricked by Crutch Perk of Opportunity. Okay, friends till the end. That's terrifying to know. Monka. Excuse me while I dodge BFFs. A freaking Michael Myers brought you to Freddy's map once. That is freaky. That's horrifying. Why would anyone want to go there? Actually, I'll be honest, I did not used to mind Old Haddonfield or Badham as Trapper, because I would always trap up one side of House of Pain, and then leave the other side where I would walk down the other side, so people would just flock up the main set of stairs and run directly into the trap. Truly one of my favorite party tricks. Doing fantastic. I'm doing quite well. This is actually LG, but games have been pretty good tonight. We started off doing a bunch of Chaos Shuffle at home. I was using the DDD Perk Randomizer website to decide my builds, and it was fun. We got a couple repeats, but a lot of perks that I don't run too often. I was reminded that Poise has a new effect, where when you get on a generator for the first time, you get to, what's the word I'm looking for? You get to see the aura of the killer for a little bit. Oh, never mind, they're gonna get each other. Ugh. Ooh, Franklin's. I think I dodged into him. Oh, where's the gates? Oh, I'm actually pretty close to them. Been using the perk quite often for the past few weeks. Very interesting buff to make it slightly more useful. Yeah, like I said, I had totally forgotten that that's what it did until I got it in the randomizer, hovered over when, wait, aura? I don't recognize that effect. And before he somehow has NOED. Okay. I'll consider that the 4 out. No, and then this poor Renato didn't get his, adept. On that note, I am gonna full screen because that was LG. Sorry if that was loud, guys. Here, give me 1 second. Let me catch my chat really quick. Oh yeah, Franklin's again. Coming into blight. Hey, Cursory. You think it's a subtle sign telling you to start playing DBD again? There is no escape from the fog. You are trapped here forever. Ooh, something something Frank Stone. Ooh, something something Linda. Ooh, something something who wants to see my Linda cosplay of Meg as Linda. Ooh. If you haven't seen it before. This is my Linda cosplay from casting Frank Stone. Anyway, that's all. Holder the shoulder the burden combined with anything that prevents you from screaming. It will cause you not to scream and not become exposed. Yes, Faded. I can actually confirm that's true. Not personally, but someone in our chat was using it a bunch and was not actually running an anti-scream perk, but for some reason he wasn't screaming at all, like, half the time when he got the unhook. You know how sometimes you just don't scream? Yeah, that was happening, and he wasn't getting exposed. So, can confirm there is an issue. It was fun for what it was, even though you crapped yourself on almost 5 games in a row. Well, it's okay, Wolf. It's, like, the thing with this game is it's all, I mean, you know, you've played it for a bit. It's all about learning different play styles, figuring out what works, what doesn't. It's all the meta, like paying attention to what your teammates are doing, paying attention to what your own your own hook states versus theirs. It's a lot to keep track of. It requires a very active mind, which sometimes brain don't want to work good. So, okay, Chaos Theory, I actually have an answer for you. I considered it, in terms of, like, the game, from an objective standpoint, I'd call it something like a 3 out of 5. Like, it was a good game. Definitely felt like it had parts that were missing from it that got left on the cutting room floor, which is not a pun because there's a thing in the game called the cutting room floor. But I had a solid 8 out of 10 playing it. I loved the hell out of it. So it's a love letter to DVD in the same way the Dark Pictures anthologies is a love letter to the horror movie genre. Side note, still want to talk about House of Ashes with people and Stargate Atlantis. Yeah, I enjoyed the hell out of it. I think I liked it more than The Quarry. But keep in mind, I didn't really like the characters in The Quarry that much. The Quarry was fine. I think I liked Frank Stone more. Anyway, it's definitely a get it on sale sort of game, though. I paid full price for it because I wanted to play it when it released. I would say get it when it's on sale. It's probably like 6 to 8 hours of gameplay if you're only going to play it through once, but if you're going to take your time with it. So, yeah. But yeah, if you like games like Until Dawn, The Quarry, the other Supermassive games, Telltale games, then you'll probably enjoy it. It's very, very DBD as well. It's fun. Yeah. Atlantis, Fabled Atlantis. I love Atlantis. It's my favorite show of all time. I've watched the series all the way through, I think like 7 times. I was trying to count the other day, and I ended up anywhere from like 6 to 7. I think 7 I've seen it. And I'm planning on starting another full rewatch soon. And OG Star Trek. Next Generation, I have a weird relationship with, where I feel the same way about it that I do all Law and Orders that aren't Law and Order SVU. I enjoy the stories. I watch them, but oh my god, when the episode's over, it felt like it was an hour and a half long and not 40 minutes. I don't know why, but just watching next Star Trek Next Generation, watching Law and Order Criminal Intent, the episodes feel like they take an hour and a half, despite the fact that they're only 40 minutes. So like it's hard for me to watch them. Like if they're on TV, I'll watch them, but it feels like I've watched a movie when they're over. Star Trek OG series, I love. I haven't seen it in years, but I memorized the episode Bread and Circuses to the extent that when I was sitting in 6th grade English slash history class, I could like zone out and watch it in my head, word for word. That's not an exaggeration. I could quote the entire episode, and I did once to a friend who didn't believe me. Like, I probably missed some lines, but I've seen Smallville and Superman and Lois all the way through. I've seen all the Scooby-Doo Mystery Inks. That's fun. Yeah, I Scooby-Doo was one of my favorite cartoons when I was a kid. I watched a lot of them. I watched pretty much whichever ones were on. I even really liked a pup named Scooby-Doo. I feel like that's the Scooby-Doo that doesn't get referenced ever when people are talking about the different Scooby-Doos. I loved a pup named Scooby-Doo. I must have been in like the perfect age bracket for it or something. But it's bedtime, guys. I gotta get rolling. First of all, I want to thank you all for hanging out tonight and choosing to spend your Sunday here, whether you were here for 5 minutes or 5 hours, whether you were chatting or lurking or somewhere in between. Know that I really do appreciate it. And thank you guys who were playing for the games. My name is Marcus. I'm live practically every night. Usually in the 6 to 6:30 to 10ish range. I'm trying to get some more early streams in because my body goes, wham, wham, Marcus, get more sleep. And I go, okay. But yeah. Thank you guys. I'm gonna just plug my Discord one more time. We got a cool community there, and we keep people updated to the best of my ability. And that's gonna be it. Good night. Stay warm if you're in somewhere where it's cold. And I guess if you're in the southern hemisphere, stay cool, because it's probably pretty hot. Oh, good night, Faded. Good night, Chaos Theory. Good night, Wolf. And good night, everybody else. Take care, and don't get lost in the fog. Unless you want to get murdered. God, that's foreboding. That's like a little too literal. Good night, guys. Oh, and play House of Ashes. Actually, if you want to play a super massive game, Frank Stone is good. Play House of Ashes. You'll probably have more fun with it. I'm not gonna lie. It's really good. Frank Stone is a lot of fun. House of Ashes, I'm obsessing over. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Okay.